So we're back with some UFO 50 after like a year of not playing UFO 50. I have not touched most of the games here, but I have seen some of these games when people streamed a shitload of this back when it came out a year ago, basically. I don't know exactly what I want to work on, or if I want to like work on Porgy or Porgy, which I'm like 48% through. The problem with this is I haven't played this in like a year, so I don't really think it's wise to just pick up a new file. You know? So I don't fucking know. Like this game fucking whipped, but I didn't finish it. So I'm almost thinking maybe I just want to play this and then just like start a new file of this. Will it let me start a new file? Okay, it does, a new game. Because yeah, like I kind of remember stuff about this, but there's a lot that I don't. And I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'd rather just start a new file. It's been way too long. Yeah, I do really like this one. It will overwrite it, yeah. So that's like a one slot thing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's been so long, I may as well just restart it. Fuck it. Like, these things are pretty short when you know what to do, I guess. And I'll probably remember some stuff as I'm going. Yeah, I really like this one. I don't know if this will just end up being the rest of the stream or not, but I guess it depends on factors. I might still swap around to some other stuff. We gotta get to the bottom of the mystery. We gotta find out what's upsetting the fish. This is one of these games that's often better to play on an analog because it constantly wants you to ride the D-pad. So the way that this game works is you have a fuel as a resource. You have infinite ammo for, like, this little thing. And you have a lot of these dudes that if you get hit by them, they lower your fuel, or if you run into a wall. So you have to, like, plan routes. And try and get through all of this without, yeah, so there's a lot of stuff you gotta do. Okay, so this is one of the upgrades. And we're gonna fail it because we took too many hits, and this is a decent distance away. So our first attempt will be failure. We won't get to keep this. We almost got to the next checkpoint, but unfortunately, not quite. There might be something else that's closer nearby that's a little more feasible to get as an upgrade first. But basically, you increase your fuel capacity, it lets you go deeper, and you also get other abilities. Basically, there's a lot of, like, Metroidvania aspects to this game. Yeah, see, this is the easier one. Yeah, this is like this is the one they probably want you to get first. Yeah, I was a big fan of this game, so I would like to see it all the way through. So yeah, now that we got that, we got our capacity increase, which will let us get to that other place probably a bit more easily. Or perhaps there's another thing that's worth getting first. Yeah, this game's very good. It's also a very good mystery. There's a lot of, like, intrigue and stuff with it that I really enjoy. Where I, like, want to know what's going on with the critters. I want to know what's happening. You can also upgrade your weapons too, by the way. That's another thing. So I think that this is the wrong way to go. This is like the long way around to get to where I want to go. And there's also mini-bosses too, as you can see. So this is basically a death sentence if running into a guy like this right now. There's like some RNG with those mini-bosses and where and when they show up. But you do get some like upgrades and stuff if you beat them. And also they don't respawn and they won't harass you in these areas that they spawn in. So they're always worth beating up if you can pull it off, but they're pretty tricky. they're not easy to deal with. So those are like kind of some of the things I remember with the game, and I remember some of the upgrades and stuff, and like what certain things do and what they open up. I do remember like some details about this, so it's definitely not blind. See, there's another one of the bosses. I do remember that nearby here there's another checkpoint. Fuck. Yeah, getting hit is bad because it's gonna lower your... Gonna lower that fuel. Slow you down. Yeah, there's a thing up here. Yep. I mean, I think there's a lot of people Gamma Chris because the concept of finishing UFO 50 is a bit daunting. Because if you actually wanted to finish it, it's gonna take a long time. There's a whole, like, metagame attached to this. I don't really fully understand everything about what that means. Like, what the metagame is, but there definitely is one. And if you were to fully engage with that, you would probably be playing for hundreds of hours, it seems. Like, it's like a 300-hour game if you're actually trying to do all of the things. But for now, I'm just good with exploring, having a chill time. Looking for my little cute upgrades. Yeah, a lot of these are going to be dead ends because I don't have the things yet. So lots of dead ends. I think what the game wants me to do is potentially go further down and to the left. I remember a lot of the stuff over here in, like, the top right is sort of just... You can't really do anything with it yet. But yeah, this game is very delightful. Oh, there's just a boss right here. I doubt that I can beat this guy. I might just, like, take the L and restart. Because I only just... You get a save every time you go to one of those things. Oh yeah, and there's this. The eggs. So you get rewards too by finding those egg things and bringing them back to her. It's not really possible to get them though. Yeah, you can see this. I might be a little in over my head. I'm not really meaningfully dealing damage to him, and he deals a lot more to me. So he's sort of just going to be a problem and, like, kind of end my attempts here. Yeah, you see there's, like, no way to... Yeah, there's no way to deal with him yet. And you can't really get away from the shark. In my experience, it's almost impossible to get away from him, so... That's, like, the one thing about this game that can be a bit frustrating, is that, especially early on, there's too many of those mini-bosses just around. And if you run into, like, the shark in particular, it kind of just feels like you're shit out of luck and you may as well be dead. So that's a bit of a... I think a bit of a barrier with this is that it's very, like, roguelite in that sense, where it's like, haha, you ran into the shark, I guess you're dead now. But it's whatever. Like, this game's not that long. So, like, I don't really... And it has a lot of generous checkpointing, so I'm not really too bothered. So I want to get this. This is another upgrade. I think this might improve my damage. So I should be able to get this back even with some hits because the base isn't that far away. Yeah, the whole cherry thing is a lot of the metagame to my understanding. Either this increases my travel distance on my missiles, or it makes them stronger, or maybe both. Or it gives the other ability. Let me see. Okay, so we get... Yeah, we just get the other ability. Okay. Alright, so we equipped it. So I think... Yeah, it opens up the new routes. Okay. I'll have to check to see which one this is. Okay, so it replaces what I have. I think. Oh yeah, there's like the dash. Yeah, I forgot about the dash. The dash is pretty handy. The dash uses more fuel, but makes you move around faster. Yeah, I think this is just open up paths. I'm not sure if any of them are here, though. Also, that's a fuel drop, in case you're wondering. Sometimes when you kill the enemies, they'll, like, give you a little thing back. I think it's for these. But you have to do it in, like, a certain direction. Or whatever. Because, yeah, none of the other buttons are working, so it just replaces my missile. And lets me open up a route. Yeah, I think in order to open up the other routes, I have to backtrack to the other side, to the left. So all these ones don't seem interactable. Okay. And I can't interact. I might be able to use that. Maybe that's what it is, a little missile thing. Maybe I shoot those with this and it opens up a path. I know it's one of these things. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so then I just go back the other way. So that's all these things are used for. Got it. See, I'm remembering how this game goes. I think I got pretty far into it. I think there's a lot of optional collectibles, which is why I was at like 48%. Oh, I see. Okay, so I see the issue. So it resets it whenever you use the checkpoint. So it undid what I did. Right, that's the other system in here. So I have to do it in the one go. That's fine. Yeah, so then I just don't take that checkpoint, don't refuel, and I just go up. Yep, so this is one of the eggs. Which, if I recall, is just basically almost completely down. Potentially a little bit to the left. Oh, okay. So I wanted... Okay, so it didn't make that go away. Okay. I wasn't sure if it would. Yeah, so basically I think it's just down here. It's either this side or the other side, or they connect. Okay, they connect. And then I just go down here. There we go. Yeah, so I don't think I get a reward yet. It's like a cumulative. I think if you give enough of them, she'll give you a thing every time. I don't remember what it is, to be honest, that you get. I just know that it's helpful, and it was easy enough to do, so. I know some people did Pilot Quest, and it went pretty well for them. I haven't done a lot of Pilot Quest yet, but I also don't really fully understand everything about Pilot Quest. Also, you might have noticed I haven't, like, talked a single bit about Silksong other than, the teeny tiny mention of it near the beginning of the stream. Wow, this swordfish is just destroying me, huh? I guess I should use the dash more. Well, I'm definitely gonna be dead. Yeah, this, octopus is still kind of just not easily dealt with. I think there's, like, maybe another item here. There is. There's, like, the torpedoes. Okay. I think the octopus mostly stays here and tries to guard the torpedoes along with along with that. Anyway, I'm out of fuel, so I'm basically dead. I may as well be dead. Yeah, just kill me. Alright. Yeah, so it still logged my progress with the egg. You don't need a checkpoint for that. Yes, I might want to try and get those torpedoes. It might be a little tough, but I think it's worth trying. Fuck. Yeah, those swordfish are nasty. Okay, that's the dead end. I can't go that way. So I think I'm also just fucked. And if I gotta remember not to take this turn because this is like a death realm. I'm gonna go back and refuel. So yeah, the early parts of the game in particular are a bit like a little tedious, but it gets a lot better. Hope people are having a good day though. So is this safe? Or is this whole area just fucked? Guess we'll find out. This area might be fine. This might be the place I want to go. Oh, there's a thing here to, little path. Okay, so it's both. It does two things here, okay. Yeah, these swordfish are a bit of a problem. Or not swordfish, fucking seahorses. Oh, this is a different area, okay. Oh, I see. So this is a separate area. Man, these things are nasty. I think you have to do that in a different order to get through. I fucked it up. There's a fuel, though. Can I even get that? I don't think I can. It's probably that area that's blocked off, so I don't think I can get the fuel. Yeah, it's a learning experience, this video game here. Okay, so the area with the torpedo stuff is all the way to the bottom of where I'm at, and then to the right. That's exactly where it is. So in theory, if I do this smoothly enough on an attempt where I don't lose all my fuel, I might be able to get back here and just grab this and run. But unfortunately, I do not think it is possible right now to get back. I'm just going to run out of fuel. It's close. Very close, but unfortunately. Yeah, I think if we just make a straight path down and to the right, I think we can do that and have enough to spare, even with taking some hits. And that torpedo upgrade is going to be helpful. God damn it, I don't really want to get hit by the little squid dude. Yeah, some dashing. Yeah, it's doable. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, see, pretty smooth. Lots to spare. Torpedo range increase. That's what that is. Okay, so that's the weapon upgrade. It is helpful. It's not like a huge increase, but it adds up over time. It adds up. Okay, so there's some missile stuff over here in a wall. There's another upgrade here. All stuff I can't access yet, but I think I can get it over here. Oh, there's the shark. Oh, that walled it off. Was I supposed to do that faster or in a different order? Because there's like multiple things here. A little confused on how I'm supposed to get in. Okay, that did let me go in. But now I have no fuel, so I'm dead. But that's how you get that, I guess. I think I understood how that worked. But either way, rip. Maybe I should try to get the other checkpoint now, the one at the beginning. Maybe this other one's too far. Yep, glub. I have to contemplate my failure. Yeah, I think you have to hit 2 of them. I don't know if it's a certain order or if you just simply have to hit 2 in general. Yeah, okay, it seems to be those two, but I did it wrong again. So yeah, it is a very specific order, unfortunately. I think I'm just dead again because I'm in a bad spot and I don't see a way to get back up that's fast. So I'm probably just dead again. The life of the fish is a cruel one. Yeah, this would connect to the other area if I was able to get up, but unfortunately I'm extremely dead. I don't know if that's actually further away, though, or closer. I don't know. They might be kind of the same distance. So maybe it wouldn't matter to change the refuel area. Hope people are having a good time zone, though.
I'll give you some good dough.
Pride Saba.
Thank you, Uno Squid, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Why does the shark have to be here? I'm kind of doing a thing right now. I'm also getting hit a lot, unfortunately. I'm not getting any little refuel bits from my enemies. I think I'll be able to get this back safely. Or not. I think we'll get there just barely. Yeah, we're okay. Fuel is one of the most important things in this game, because that's what lets you get to places that are deeper. It's the lifeblood of this little mechanoid submarine fish thing that we play as. This porgy, or porgy, if you will. I don't know how you say it. So, there appears to be some sort of way to get that torpedo thing. I may be able to do that because it just requires me hitting a missile thing or something. But then there's this shark here. And I think he's just gonna kill me now. Because the shark kind of just is here forever now. He sort of doesn't leave you alone. Oh, there's another fuel thing I found. Oh, the shark went away. That's good. I'll probably just come back, though, when I come back this way. I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough fuel to make it back. God damn it. Oh, man. These things, chat, are harassing me. I think we'll make it if I don't keep getting hit. I said if I don't keep getting hit. This is gonna be tight. Man, that shark is there. Okay, we got it. That was really close. We're making progress. So yeah, you gotta get your incremental upgrades, explore, be rewarded for your exploration, and thus you get your upgrades to explore more and figure out what's up with these fish. What is up with the fish? Why are they so mad? Yeah, so all that's a dead end. So how do I get into that torpedo area? I might have to take a completely different route. But I also need to find the missile, too, that also just blows that up. There's a lot of mystery here on how I'm supposed to get in there. I think probably what would help me is taking the other refuel station to get over to this side where it's been a little less explored in general. Okay, this is a dead end. At this point, I'm not going to make it over there because of shark and miscellaneous enemies. Close. I'm close. Wow, I somehow made it. So we're back where we started. Because there's a lot of stuff over here I didn't get to look at because I didn't have the other upgrades. It's also possible I just missed some more stuff over here. So here's a fuel thing I see. Oh yeah, see, just right here. And there was another one too. So yeah, this game's pretty awesome still. I'm still enjoying it. Coming back to it as a new fresh file. As it turns out, still pretty damn fun. Still a good time. Man, I gotta stop getting hit by these little guys. It's also, this game's a lot harder, as it turns out, when you don't have, like, more range on your main attack. It's a very tiny range right now. Makes you, like, have to get uncomfortably close to some stuff. Yeah, a lot of areas that are just completely blocked off for me right now. I think there's a way in here, though. If I, like, follow it long enough, I think there is a way to get in here. I just don't know how safe it is. Or, like, how easy it is for my amount of fuel. Yeah, like, you just go down here. I remember this, but I don't know how much I can do here right now with, like, what I've got. Probably not a lot, if I were to guess. I'm probably going to be pretty limited on what I'm able to get away with here. I think one of these things connects to, like, that sunken ship area. But I don't know which one. I might have gone past it. Like, all this might actually just not be possible to do, because I won't have enough fuel or whatever. But I'll take a look. So this one might connect to the other area that's different. I don't know if this is useful. I don't know where this is gonna go. It sort of just seems to be another way around. There's an egg thing here. And she wants that. This is all walled off. So I don't have a means to get in here. So this is all blocked. So that's why I couldn't find it before. So I'm not going to be able to get this back from the looks of it. And this game is fun. This game is fun. There's a lot of, like, puzzling and routing and stuff like that. But I'm definitely probably dead. I'm almost certainly dead. But I'm learning. Okay, so you can go the long way around to get to her. Okay, so we can get the reward at least. Not yet, but we're getting there. Damn. Well, I guess we'll just take the other checkpoint then. Because now we know where that is. We can take that route if we want. So that was actually some progress then. Not necessarily the progress I want, though. Because what I really want is to be able to get those, there's, like, these, like, bombs that you can get. They're like bombs for, that you use, like, you drop underneath that then break those rocks. At least some of those rocks. And I would like those. Hi, Speedy, welcome. They're also one of the better weapons to use on bosses. So that's also pretty cool. Like, this is how you break these, see? Like, you can't break them without, getting that upgrade. I don't know where that is. But I'll find it. H. Is it H? I don't fucking know. Can I even get an H? There's also bosses, too, down here. There's a fuel as well. I think somewhere down here there may be a checkpoint as well, but I don't know where it is. Maybe if I keep going far enough, I'd find it. Is that worth the risk? Probably not. Oh yeah, that. And that's how you lose the fuel, because it knocks the thing out of your character. There's another one of those eggs. I wonder if this opens up a path. I think I remember what this is, but I probably won't have enough fuel. Fuck off. Man, I'm taking too many hits here. Yeah, I remember this place. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. I'm going to die before I can pull it off. It seems like this would be accessible otherwise if I knew where this was in the maze. But yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to keep this fuel. I probably should have just doubled back the other way. So that was no progress. Other than, I guess, knowing where some of that stuff is. Still, this is drastically faster than my first playthrough that I didn't finish. So this is still an improvement from those other times. And if I recall, that whole area, just the first right, is just a dead end. So there's no reason to go that way. This way might have another thing I didn't consider, though. There might be more to see over here. Or another way to go to get to some stuff. This might wrap around to one of the places I was at. At least I kind of hope. Fuck. It does lead somewhere. But I did it in the wrong order. Okay, so it's for the baby kind of side quest question mark thing. So that's all just for that one thing. It doesn't open up to another route or anything. Still something I could do, but otherwise I can't. I don't really remember what you get for doing that and how many eggs it requires. Is the thing. Anyway, isn't it cool that I'm like one of like the 2 streamers or something on this entire website who's not streaming Silksong? Isn't that cool? Did you know that like not every new game release has to be streamed? Or just because you want to play the game doesn't mean that you have to stream it? Did you know you can actually just like not do that? Pretty cool. Right, so these darn seahorses are a problem. Luckily, I have a lot more fuel now, so I can tank some of their stupid hits. Killing the seahorses is very difficult when you don't have range, or an alternate weapon to take them out. So it mostly feels like a fool's errand, until I get more upgrades. I actually don't even know if I'm gonna have enough fuel after all those hits, because I also have to bring it to the thing, and then I think it might save the progress even if I die, but I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Well, they didn't show a save icon, so I'm gonna assume no. But I should have enough fuel to make it back. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, I'm waiting for that payout. The long payout. Okay, so that's the way I don't want to go, because that's just the dead end. And that's also a dead end now, because we got the thing for it, so... I think we just want to go... potentially to the right. There might be another thing I could get, but I doubt it. I think we just want to go all the way down here, and then explore more in the depths here, and try and get some of the stuff here I didn't get before. Like, I could just grab that fuel and double back. It would be nice to find that other checkpoint, but fuck. I was kind of hoping I would avoid that asshole, but he just started going apeshit, and then, man, that's bad. There's nothing over there anyway. Even with those hits, I may still be able to make it somewhere. What will be really nice is finding another checkpoint, to be honest. Also, can I even get the H thing? It doesn't look like it. I think I have to, like, find a way... Oh! I just found a secret. It's like a torpedo upgrade. Can I get both of these? I can, okay. In theory. Should I just double back? I probably should. I don't know where the other checkpoint is. It wouldn't surprise me if it's somewhat nearby, but... Fuck if I know where. It could be further to the left. I don't think it's in this, like, palace area, though. So I should probably just try and chance it and go all the way back up here and hope that I don't run into, like, a boss. Like, what just happened here. This thing's easier to avoid, though. Like, this thing's easier to, like, get out of. Unlike those fucking swordfish. Yeah, we're fine. Hey, Pie Lord. Plenty to spare. So that's 2 upgrades. That's good. That was a good haul. Range increase. And then the game's telling me that I should have enough to explore the deeper areas, which I already was doing, but... You know. Which could imply that there's further upgrades I could get in this other area here, but... Eh. 2 bosses right next to each other. That's normal. Yeah, fuck all that. No, thank you. I don't know if going to the left here or the right's better, but there's probably more stuff over here. Oh, that's the dead end. We don't want to go that way. And this was all blocked off, too, because we don't have those, like, special bombs. I wonder if there were any other secrets to find that were, like, just blow-uppables. I did find that one, like, torpedo thing. That was pretty cool. Fuck off. How? I didn't even know those enemies did that. What? Aw, man. Taking a lot of damage. The mysterious depths. Yep. Cock blocked by the rocks again. Really need to figure out how I get that. How I get the thing for that. It's a big problem. I keep running into this over and over again. I have a feeling that I may not want to go this way. This might be too deep. This might lead to, like, the other area I can't do anything in. This is very opened. Like, too many circuitous routes. Which means I'm gonna run out of fuel if I go the wrong way. This might be the wrong way. There's a torpedo upgrade. But, like, again, I don't think I would have enough fuel to go back anywhere to take advantage of this. Basically, I think I just need to find whatever the other checkpoint is, and if I vaguely recall correctly, fuck. I think that checkpoint might be, like, further to the left or something. This is, like, the dark area, right? Yeah, I can't do anything there. So I think I'm not going to be able to carry this anywhere, so I'm not going to make progress. Fuel's already low. So this might be the thing. This M thing might be the thing I need. I think that might be it. Might be, like, called an M-bomb. Yeah, I think they just told me. I was, like, vaguely reading what they said. So I think that's the thing I need to get. And so I did have to go this way. But I'm not going to have enough fuel now because of all the blunders I've made, like getting hit too many times. I think what I need to do is find the other, like, refuel station. I think this is too far out. So before I do any of this other stuff down here, I have to figure out where this stupid refuel station is. It might just simply be to the left, and I was being dumb, and I should have just kept going to the left. Oh, fuck off. Somehow the shark didn't see me. I'll take it. I will take what I can get here. But yeah, it might just simply be go down here, keep following the left, and I think there might be a thing. Why are my raids, like, broken? They're, like, not showing up as alerts, but I vaguely heard a sound. I see it in the chat, though. Hi, it's Sammy. Welcome, raiders and streamer who brought the raiders. Welcome to the video games. I'm Masumi. Today I'm chilling out with some UFO 50 after not having played it for like a year. And I'm having a delightful time with good old Porgy, or Porgy, or however you say it. I'm enjoying the video game. I've played this before, but it's been so long since I've played it. I may as well have not played it, sort of. I remember some stuff about it. But I never beat it, so I'm just starting like a new file. And, been playing this for a bit, like over 40 minutes or whatever. I have not even tried half of the games on UFO 50, so I don't really have a favorite other than this, I guess, because this is what I've probably spent the most time playing. And this game's been very delightful. It's challenging, but rewarding. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to? What was the stream of choice? Were you playing Inscriptor, was that it? The like kind of strange deck builder or card game sort of deal? You know, I could have sworn there was a refuel station around here from my like memories from like almost a year ago. Maybe it's deeper in, I don't know. Because there's like 2 fuel things. I would like to keep them, but I'm probably gonna die again. Maybe it is here, but it's further to the left. I remember there being like some kind of refuel station in this like deeper underground area, but like I'm having a hard time reaching it. Oh, there's like apparently they can just steal your shit. Okay. That's just a thing that happens, I guess. I'm probably dead now because I got hit. I think I'm probably pretty close to a refuel, but I'm probably going to die again before I reach it. Or maybe I'm just barking up the wrong tree here. There is no refuel, just die. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff here that's constantly killing me. Hey, Monologue. It's funny you mentioned that. One of the earliest games that I had streamed for the GameCube challenge was Finding Nemo. Pretty bad game. Played worse, though. But Finding Nemo was, like, pretty rough, regardless. Did I find Nemo? That's the kind of game where you play as, like, whatever his name is. Mar something. I don't know. You play as both of them. You swap between. I thought it was Marlin, but that's like the name of like a fish, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah, I guess whatever. I really can't seem to kill any boss yet until I get that fucking bomb thing. This just seems to be a waste of time. I was kind of hoping I could get rid of at least one of the bosses here so they would stop harassing me, but apparently I'm still not strong enough to do anything about it, so I guess I won't. A pumpkin spice Gatorade. New name. Appropriate for the season. So yeah, I'm having some bad RNG right now. You may or may not have noticed. In theory, this boss could be killed with the fuel that I have, but it's unlikely. Because I just don't have a lot of range or damage. I'm definitely dead, though. Yeah. Bad luck. I keep getting bosses in my face. Not letting me go anywhere. It's possible that there's more stuff I can find here, too, in this labyrinth of what is the beginning areas of this. But I've been finding more stuff near the bottom, so I've been trying to get over there. Make more progress. I guess what I'll do is I'll try to make a run for the, that special bomb thing. Oh, or just I'll go fuck myself and there's a boss right where I want to go. It might leave me alone. Wow, lucky. Well, maybe not, because that's the wrong way. Doesn't care much about us. Fair enough. Well, as long as it stays away from me, I think I'm good. Those things need to stop spinning. I mean, I hope the computer problems are fixed, but I'm going to be honest, with the bad run of it I've had, I don't have confidence that anything is truly fixed until more time has passed where bad things like this have not happened. There have been a couple times where I've thought things were fixed, and then I learned later that they were in fact not fixed. So I'm not really gonna assume anything. I hope they're fixed. I really do. But I do have reasonable doubt. But so far it's been working well. Things have been working better than ever. So hopefully it keeps up. It's what I can hope for at this point. Yeah, so we're going to try and bring this back up to the surface where we have a checkpoint and can deliver this and have it as a permanent upgrade. So you managed to create an overwhelming swarm of ants. Sounds pretty cool. I have a favorite GameCube game. I'm not very good with favorites. I often struggle to have definitive favorites for things, but I guess, like, if I were to think about, like, my favorite GameCube game, it'd probably just be something basic, like Smash Brothers Melee or something. Like, I really like Smash Brothers Melee, but at the same time, I haven't had a lot of experiences and entertaining times with the game because just never have anybody to play that game with. So I do enjoy it even on a single-player level, but I feel like a lot of the fun factor of Smash Melee is greatly diminished by the fact nobody I knew when that game was super relevant ever liked it or wanted to play it. Basically, nobody I knew ever liked Smash Melee. Like, not a soul. Like, everybody just disliked that game. So I really always felt like the odd one out. Alright. Missile system available. Hold X to ready a missile and release the fire. Great for hitting things above us. Okay, so this will open up more routes, some of which are sort of like I can use here. So this will work for some of those blocked areas, I think. Like ones like these, but that aren't attached to... Let me just test it out. Yeah, so it does work. Okay. So it breaks those up. Got it. Hey, super. The UFOs are... They're around. Yeah, so we can break those now, but only from above. I don't know if this is the type of... Fuck off. These things are so annoying. I don't know if these, save. Okay, they do. So that is saved, so I don't have to do it again. That's good to know. I guess we're just gonna look for opportunities to break those so we can get upgrades. Like this one over here I want to get to. Because that'll be a weapon upgrade, just more range. Oh, there's also whatever that is. I forget what that is. Maybe it's, I may not even be able to get that yet. But we'll try. And this is a dead end. I'm having a very hard time finding that missile. Yeah, this is all dead end. Whatever. I guess we're going this way now because I am kind of committed to this direction since I didn't find how to access that spot. I don't know if this will bear any fruit or just be a death. It's probably more likely to be a death. Like, I know there's upgrades around here, but I probably won't be able to bring any of them back because I can't find the checkpoint down here. This one's like a race, if I recall. Yeah. So we did open up that path. So that is some form of progress. This gave us a shortcut. Or like a different route. So this will be saved, I think. Even if we die, I think it saves this. So we'll find out later, I suppose, but I'm pretty sure those are permanent even on death. Yeah, so there's just like one of these here, but I won't be able to reach it. I won't be able to reach any respawn. Or whatever. And yeah, we can't blow that up because we need something else for that. Anyway, time to die. Alright. Keep looking for things to blow up. Make new routes. Yeah, so melee, really good. That might be my number one, but again, I feel like I was kind of just deprived of fully enjoying that game in its prime because just nobody cared about it. Oh well. That's how it is on this bitch of an earth sometimes. Yeah, I enjoy this game a lot. I played a good batch of it a year ago, roughly. Still lots of fun. Never finished it. Would like to finish it. At least knowing more about the game in some ways. I don't remember everything since it's been a bit, but I know more about certain things with how it works, so that's been helpful. Yeah, we're just gonna go, if the game will let me, save here. Yeah, right now we're just looking for any upgrades and also opening up new routes. I know vaguely where some of them are, but I'm having a hard time getting back to them. Okay, there's one. Okay. Okay, so that's some fuel. That'll be an easy one to bring back. Awesome, easy upgrade. So for those who don't know how this game works, it's got some roguelite mechanics to it. But basically you're supposed to traverse the depths. You're supposed to figure out what's wrong with the fish. Why are the fish so evil and mad? You pacify them by blowing them up with your missiles. Hello, Hazel. And we're supposed to figure out what the mystery is. And it's sort of Metroidvania-ish in a lot of ways. And fuel on the left there is our, like, health, basically, and also it determines how much, how far we can traverse without having to refuel. And whenever you refuel, it basically resets the world state in many ways. Certain things are permanent, like blowing up those rocks and stuff for the shortcuts. But, a lot of things reset whenever you refuel, and it also serves as, like, your save and how you get, like, permanent upgrades and stuff like that. So that's basically the deal with this one. And it's pretty challenging. It gets pretty tough. Lots of, like, secrets, lots of optional upgrades, and stuff that just makes things easier and helps you a lot. And we're pretty early into it, I would say. I think I won't get ahead of myself here, and I'll just go back and refuel and just get this upgrade. It's not the longest trek back, I guess. I would like to get into that ship, but I think I kind of vaguely remember how you get in there. But, it's been a while. It's been like a year. So I'll just take my upgrade while I can get it. Yeah, this game is cute. Challenging, but cute. And yeah, you open up, much like a Metroidvania, you open up new routes as you explore and get new abilities and stuff. I would really like to kill this shark, but easier said than done. Wasted one of those missiles. I think the missiles might deal more damage to the shark, but it's very hard to hit him. Okay, I got him there that time. I don't even know if that's actually dealing more damage or not. Hard to tell. How I killed the shark in my previous playthrough was actually like a, it was, done with a different upgrade that I don't have, and I'm having a hard time finding. So the shark's one of the most annoying bosses in the game, at least early on, and getting rid of him would make my life a lot easier. Because there's a lot of RNG with the bosses and their appearances, and they just kind of just get in your way sometimes. And it sort of feels like it sabotages your whole attempt. So, like, it can get a little rude. But yeah, killing the shark is tough. Very hard. A lot of these, like, bosses are kind of hard to destroy. I think they're optional too, but you get something for beating them, maybe. I don't remember what it was, though. I think, like, honestly, the best reward you get for killing these bosses is just that they stop harassing you. Like, that's really the big one. It just lets you more freely explore and find shit and stop sabotaging. Man, I keep getting hit in spots where I really would prefer not to get hit. Don't you just hate it when you get hit in a video game and you're like, stop that. Stop doing that. Yeah, so I already got that. There's another fuel upgrade here. I would really love if I could find the fucking refuel station, man. Where is that? Like, I know it's around, dude. I know there's one down here. And that's what I really should be trying to find, I would think, but fuck if I can find it. I also can't find access to the ship either. I'm having a hard time with that. Like, how I'd get into the ghost ship. Like, I can't find that route. I think I found it one time on accident, maybe, and then I haven't found it since. I guess for now, I'm just gonna try and refuel. Does this connect? I don't think it does. I'll get my upgrades. if I can, without dying. I might just run into a shark. Or something else will kill me along the way. There's a shitload of enemies here. I'm trying to take the other route. I think that might be closer, but I might be wrong. This might be the longer way. I do have a lot more fuel now, though, so I can definitely get a lot more wiggle room to go to places. Alright, so we still got some stuff. And we got an egg to return. And the egg will be easy to bring back. It's just down here. Other than the stupid swordfish, I guess. Okay. Yeah, she still hasn't paid out yet. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but that's cool, I guess. You take your time on that, or whatever. Okay, so this will open up a route or a oh, this is how you get the fucking weapon upgrade. That's what this is. So you have to go all the way around. So I found that. That's good. That's progress. Lots of fuel to get my reward. Okay. Now, should I go to the left or the right for this? This is blocked off by, like, the coral, so... I think I might have to take... Yeah, this is all a dead end, so I guess I have to take the other way. One-way street, I guess. Alright, this will be easy to bring back. We got lots of fuel. Has the volume level been good for the game, by the way? I assume it's probably been good. But let me know if it, if the game needs to be louder or something, but it probably is fine. Yeah, I figured it would be okay. Good to know. Right, so we got another weapon upgrade. So weapon upgrades increase the range of our base weapon, which it's not a huge increase, but it adds up over time. Some enemies and bosses are just kind of a big problem when you have, like, no range, so... We're getting there. So few of them, though. Like, we only have, like, 3. God damn it! This thing needs to stop hitting me. Yeah, weapon upgrades have been a little bit sparse so far. I've been getting a lot of fuel. I would love to kill that octopus, but... I don't think I have the stuff for it. Do I get speed increases? I don't think so. I don't remember seeing a speed increase. You get the fuel increase. But I think that's kind of it. In a sense, you sort of get a speed increase by you can use the boost, which uses more of your fuel. And you can use that to get around places. There's another thing over there, an L. Don't know how you get that, but I'm sure that's the good stuff. Alright, is this the ship? Where is this? This the other area again? I think it's just the other area. Okay. What the fuck else was over here? Oh, this was the dead end with the egg, right? Just has this seahorse harassing me. Whatever, I'll just bring the fuel back, I guess. I really wish I could find that other place, chat. Because I know there's another one down there. Having to go back this long way every time is not, I think, the way they intended me to do it. But they sort of forced my hand because I can't find the fucking checkpoint. In general, I sort of feel like my progression on this particular playthrough has been a little weird. I feel like I'm doing things in an order they perhaps did not intend. Like, having this much fuel and not having a lot of weapon upgrades comes off as a... not necessarily intended, but I don't know. Maybe it is. Fortunately, it's the last seahorse. Ho ho ho. I see what you did there. I see what you did. Man, these things. Oh, new enemy. We've already been over that way. We know where that goes. Oh, there's another weapon upgrade. Oh, yeah, we've been here before. We just didn't... we weren't able to bring it back. I probably still won't be able to bring it back because I really want to find the other checkpoint. I think it's somewhere in this area. I vaguely recall it being to the left, kind of, but fuck if I'll ever find it. It could be deeper, maybe, to the left. I don't know. I also... okay, there's that as a shortcut. I don't know how to get over there, but we have the thing to blow that up. Oh, Neptune's here. He just kind of showed up. It's one of the other bosses, so we're probably dead now. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing.
Kieran donated 15.
Oh, thank you for donating 15. I appreciate it. Oh, I found the ship. Can I make it through the ship and live? I don't have a ton of fuel. Actually, what I mean by live is I mean, can I make the shortcut and open the path? The answer is yes. Holy shit. So now I have access to the ship, finally. We made some progress. Holy crap. Thank you very much for the 15. I very much appreciate it. Money has been very terribly, horrifically drained from the non-stop tech problems and me spending hundreds and hundreds of dollars. I appreciate the support. I don't have any goals as of present other than the goal that's not listed of streamer is broke because streamer had to spend all of the money they had to fix computer is basically what it comes down to. All right, we've made some very good progress now. We got not only another upgrade, but also access to another area that I really wanted to get into. So, I'm pretty jazzed. Man, those starfish are just awful. Awful critters. There's a lot of enemies in the ship, I'm noticing. Oh, there's another one of these, thingies. Egg babies. I might be able to bring that back. I think the ship's pretty close to where that is. At least if I make the route, or reach it correctly. I know there's a lot of, like, missile shenanigans going on here, but I'm mostly looking to, open up routes first before I do the missile shenanigans. Because a lot of the missiles are, like... I think if you do it wrong, you get, like, locked out of spots. Okay, so we got the depth charges. Those are very important. I think they're also one of the best ways to kill bosses at this point in the game. I think what the deal is with this is one of these blows up. Yeah, one of those is the path, and the other... oh, that's what it is. Okay. It does the trick of that. I think that might have been either the wrong one, or I just had to time it better, but basically that's what I mean by it blocks things off. Hey, dog. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. I am not sure if I'm going to be able to make it back with this, because this is making me go the long way around. I might have been able to make a shortcut if I didn't screw that missile thing up, but I don't know. But yeah, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Haha, submarines. Indeed, indeed. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, not there, evidently. I think if I go up here, it's a way out. Yes. I might be safe. Unless I run into bosses and die instantly. Which, that is possible. Otherwise, I should have enough fuel to make it back safe. Fuck off. Fucking shark. Somehow the shark didn't see me. I'm gonna take that. I think I can make it, even with taking some hits. I mostly know where I'm going within the realm of getting back to a point where I can get this damn upgrade. There we go. So we got depth charges. This is very important. We also have to return that egg. So let me think here. So we have limited slots, so we have to get rid of the missiles that fire up. And replace them with these. I think there might be a way to get more slots, and maybe that's what the egg thing is about. So we can access more areas with these charges, but also deal a lot of damage to bosses if we place them right and have a little bit of luck. My current priority is to get the egg back first. Also, it's worth mentioning that, like, clownfish can come out of those stupid anemones and steal your depth charges, so there can be problems with that. Oh, that's what it is. So this is like a protection thing. It's like a barrier. I don't know if these things die. I think they might protect you. I have to drink my cold brew. Anyway, so about this stupid shark. I don't remember how you use the depth charges. I don't know what the button pushes for that. I think I have to go back to base. I don't remember what... It's not working the same way the missiles did. Otherwise, I would have had potentially good opportunity to test them out, but I forget how you use it. Okay. You hold... Sit still and hold A to drop them. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna try and kill the bosses around this area. We're gonna try and kill the octopus and the shark. Now, knowing how the video games can be sometimes, there is a decent chance that the bosses will just stop appearing, and I'm gonna have to try and hunt them, because when I'm trying to do something and look for a thing, it stops showing up. Because that's how these things go sometimes. Or I can do that, okay. So that boss is destroyed now. Depth charges are real good. And we got our fuel back. Yeah, no, depth charges are the best way to kill bosses. So far, as I've learned anyway. Alright, so when you kill a boss, it just immediately brings you back. Okay. The octopus seemed to respect us after we beat it. What a weird guy. So I think maybe to beat the game, you have to kill all the bosses. Either way, it's tracked. You can see there's like a 1 and there's like a icon thing. Otherwise, it's kind of a little bit mysterious, right? But the other Otherwise, the reward you get is they stop fucking bothering you, right? That octopus won't show up anymore. The shark is the bigger problem, though. Oh, hey, there's like just a shortcut we can open up here now. Okay, hold on. So depth charges are great, but also I just noticed there was this shortcut here the whole time that I didn't actually take advantage of. So let me go explore that too. And then we'll go back to hunting bosses. To watch the fucking shark show up, right? How it goes sometimes. Yeah, no, depth charges are amazing. Also, we're getting some more range now. Look at that. We're actually, like, able to kind of more safely kill some of these enemies before they start damaging us. Pretty cool. Also, depth charges, I think, work on this material. So, like, this here should go away, I think, when we have them. But right now, I don't have them equipped because there's these missiles and stuff, and you need to have the special thing to use these. So it looks like we opened up a shortcut to get in here now. Because we were here before, remember? But we weren't able to do anything with it. So now that we can actually get in here, we can grab some of the stuff that we left. Unless I did the puzzle wrong or it fucked up somehow. Entirely possible. I think this might be the way we originally came in, so there may not be anything over here. I'm not sure. As you can tell, this game's quite mazy, and there isn't a map. At least I've never been able to find anything that's like a map, so... Part of the whole deal is learning to navigate. That's an interesting one, isn't it? It's like different looking, some of those blocks. It's just probably what the coral does, I guess. I see it in some of these spots. I don't know if that's significant or not. It probably isn't. Yeah, so there's a weapon upgrade too. I think that the egg baby thing, I have to do it a different way and I fucked it up, maybe. I may not be able to get that, or it's over there. Be that. Also, can this, like, an enemy die? Why didn't it die before? There we go. Luckily, we have a lot of fuel chat, so we are able to kind of more chillly go through some of these sections. We have a little bit more wiggle room now. Okay, so it's just you have to do the whole sequence to get that. Okay. We're pretty close to the refuel station, so there's not a lot of pressure here unless we just run into the shark. So we should be pretty good here to get all the things. And then we can go back to... Unless we get distracted by another upgrade. We should be able to get that dealt with. And, also... kill that shark. It might take a few attempts, though. And we might have to hunt the shark down, but... the shark... I'm gonna try and kill that thing, because it's a problem. And I think you might need to kill every... Or not kill, but, like, defeat every, boss in the game to win, so... That might just be a hard requirement for completion. I don't know. Oh, hey, there's a shark. But we don't have the depth charges yet. I just wanted to return the egg baby first. Before I did that. Okay. Yeah, if I were to guess, probably the most optional thing in this game is probably the egg baby thing. It seems worth doing, though, because it protects you, right? Alright, so let's put on the charges again. We're gonna go over to that place we were just at and try those and see if that breaks the thing. It probably will. Or, no, we kill the shark first. Okay, hold on. The shark dies first. Assuming I can, He's kind of not paying attention to me for once, which is interesting. I've not actually seen him do that before. Swordfish needs to fuck off. Okay, now he's paying attention to me. There's also, unfortunately, this is kind of a bad place to fight him. So I think the only way I can damage him is when he stands still with that. There we go. And dead. Go fuck yourself, shark. They're making us stronger too. Did it give us a fuel upgrade? I don't know. Oh, we can equip more things at once now. Okay. So that's how you get more slots. Alright, so that also gave us that. Okay. So now we can equip all of the things we got. Awesome. But yeah, one of the mechanics that can be a problem is those anemones have the clownfish, and the clownfish will just straight up disrupt your depth charges and steal them and shit and, like, blow them up. So that can be incredibly annoying. So these things you kind of just have to kill whenever you see them. They're not really optional unless you're zooming really fast. And even then, I remember having some pretty bad run-ins with them. Man, this fish needs to fuck off. Okay. Yeah, so we wanted to go back in here and check this out. I think this is just like a shortcut, maybe, but it's still worth checking. No, that doesn't break that. I think we need something different for that, then. Okay. So that is its own thing. Interesting. At this point, I wanted to also go back to that ship. Because we weren't done there. We made, like, a mistake with the missile thing. So I also wanted to, my god, this thing! I wanted to, get that all sorted, because there's probably another upgrade or, like, an egg or something. I think we're going the wrong way, though. We actually want to change our refuel station, actually. But I think the ship is much closer to the original spawn point. This area sucks. So many enemies here. One of them are, like, literally cloaked. Yeah, there's, like, a secret there, too. Like, how do I get that? That looks like it's important. I think that's the, I think I know what that is. But I have no idea how to reach it. We're gonna try and investigate that, too, if we can. Okay, I think oh, it's the coral is blocking it. That's the problem. We don't have a way, as far as I know yet, to destroy the coral unless the depth charges can do it, but I don't think they can. Okay, so the thing we missed in here was the egg. But also, we should probably refuel. Because I'm pretty sure we're close to the original spawn point. Like, the sunken ship is, like, pretty near. If I recall correctly. Yep, I do. So we want to actually be over here when we do the ship stuff. Yeah, I'm having a delightful time playing some UFO 50. It's nice to be back streaming. I hope that everything is smooth sailing from here on. At some point, I do need to buy a new Ethernet switch just to get a better upgrade from my current, like, the compromise I'm using at the moment. It's not like using the full speed of my network connection and stuff. So what I'm using is working so far, and I'm glad. Basically a way so I don't have to spend more money right now. I can't afford to buy another Switch anyways, so... It's like the one I would have to buy would be around like almost 100 Canadian. So I'm not able to do anything with that. Right, so if I recall, the deal with this is I have to... I think it's this one, and I just have to maybe race to get it. I have to be like quick, like zoom. Yeah, that's all it was. And ideally, I make it back to the egg mama. Although I think this is the wrong way, as it goes down to the depths. Yeah, goes down deeper. So I'd have to go the long way around, unless there's a shortcut underneath. But I don't remember how that all works. I could just refuel to be on the safe side, since the refuel station's just up here. The nice thing about having all this fuel is I can boost through these areas faster. Honestly, it wouldn't even surprise me if there's still some stuff in this, like, beginning sort of area that I've missed. Like, that I might even be able to get right now, and I just haven't noticed it yet. But it's very mazy. It's part of the game, right? It's very mazy. There's a lot of stuff you can miss. It's part of the joy of exploration. And not having to rely on a map. If this game had a map, at least for, like, the majority of it, I think it would be a bigger problem. Remember that thing I mentioned about how the clownfish disrupt the depth charges? In that case, it kind of felt like the game just gave me the middle finger and was like, fuck you. There's nothing you can do about it. But at least I don't need them. I can just quickly get that back. Yeah, so I wanted to explore deeper into the water. So I'm just ignoring all that shit. Oh, there's a weapon thing up there. Hold on. Can I get that? It's related to some missile shenanigans, but I haven't spotted a missile. That's another thing I gotta do, too. Okay, I might be able to get that. There may be a way. And I don't know where that would be, but if it's possible to get, I would like to get it. They're all born male? Fascinating. Wait, why isn't my fuel all the way back up? Oh, I guess you have to wait. That's weird. Huh. Okay. Right, so let's, now that I spotted that, let me figure out if I can get that. I would hope that I can get that, if I just find out where that secret missile is. That opens up a path somewhere. It seems like it's, like, usually they're more close by, though, right? Murphigator. Murphigator, thank you for the raid. How's it going, Raiders? For those who don't know me, I'm Masumi. I stream a variety of video games, often retro games. Sometimes newer-ish games like UFO 50 has came out like a year ago. I play a wide variety. And when I'm not doing that, I'm doing the GameCube challenge, where I'm beating every GameCube game in the library. I've now figured out how to get that weapon, but I was too slow. It's going pretty well. I was on a mandated 8-day stream break because all my things broke that I needed to do streams with, and I had to spend a lot of money to replace it, and it took time to get everything. So I'm back now, and things seem to be working. So, the vibe is pretty good right now. I'm enjoying a good video game here. I've been playing Porgy or Porgy or however you say it. Started a new file for it since I didn't beat it the last time I played. And I'm not gonna just, you know, play something I'm not familiar with that's halfway through or something, so... having a good time here. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, all follows are anonymous. But yeah, the game's fun. UFO 50 is still great. Good time. There's a lot of stuff with UFO 50 I haven't done. I haven't even played like half the games. This is one of my favorites so far. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, just kind of easing back into it with something like this, so I'm not playing like a super stressful GameCube game or something like that. Just taking it more chill today. Nice to be back streaming. Hope things are going well for you, Murph. What were you up to today? Right, so for this, it seems like they want you to really motor through it. Silk Road, okay. Not familiar with Silk Road. Yeah, this seems to be a one-way thing, so when you, like, hit this... They really want you to, like, speed through it, yeah. There we go. Trying to really spam the boost. So if anyone's unfamiliar with this particular game in the UFO 50 collection, it's like Porgy, and it's kind of like a Metroidvania sort of game with some mild roguelike elements. And there's like, you explore, you fight enemies, you get incremental upgrades. And in order to get your incremental upgrades, you gotta go back to your, like, refuel stations, which also act as your save points. In this case, I just got a torpedo range upgrade. So I'm, making some good progress. I remember, like, some stuff about this game when I played it, like, a year ago. So I'm using some knowledge to my advantage, but there's also a lot I don't remember. So a lot of this is still pretty blind. Yeah, this game's delightful. They let you make horrible clickbait titles off Silksong. Awesome. I think that most people who would be watching the things that people in our general sphere stream are probably not playing Silksong. Or, like, wouldn't want to watch a stream of it anyway. Silksong's like an ultra mainstream video game, so, like, you know, it's whatever. I've, like, tried playing Hollow Knight multiple times, and I've always bounced off of it. The game seemed neat, but, it didn't really quite click with me whenever I tried it. Yeah. A lot of people are going to be streaming Silksong for, like, at least a week straight, if not longer. My understanding of Hollow Knight is it was, like... Hollow Knight's one of, like, the longest Metroidvanias ever made. So, like... Silk Song could be even larger than that, maybe. Hard to say. So people could be on that for a while if they are streaming it. Yeah, if you want to do everything in something like Hollow Knight, I'm sure it takes forever. I know, like, a little bit about some of, like, the extra stuff in Hollow Knight, like the Path of Pain, as it's called, and stuff like that, that can take forever. You know, I still haven't found a lot of opportunity to use these depth charges outside of, like, murdering bosses. It might work on... Would it work on this? It's no harm, no foul. Okay, it did. It let me go, like, underneath. Alright. Yeah, that's the thing for me, too, is that there's just a lot of other games in the genre I've not touched. Alright, so I can't do anything there. I have not played nearly enough Metroidvania video games. So like, I kind of have just, like, infinite game ahead of me. Both, like, from a retro perspective and from, like, an indie perspective. So, like, I'm fine. I'm good. You know, I don't need to play Silk Song anytime soon. I'm happy for those who are excited, though. Okay, I think we found a shortcut of some kind. That's good. And hopefully it saves those shortcuts when I die. I'm pretty sure it does for certain things. Because I opened that up, it might actually make it easier to navigate this whole area. They frequently involve walking left and that terrifies you? I see. It's understandable. We're just looping at the moment. I'm noticing this all just interconnects. I'm pretty much just, like, trying to figure out where the next thing is to go to for a notable progression, because, I'm expecting to die here, is the thing, so I'm just trying to get intel. Not really trying to do anything else at the moment other than that. I guess there's this guy, which I'm not going to be able to kill because I don't have any depth charges. So it's like, this is probably where I die. I haven't really been finding anything over this direction, though, so, like, whatever. You can kill me, it's fine. I guess there's, like, an egg baby there, though. I guess if I want to return that egg baby, that's a thing over there to grab. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery, chat. If I enjoy the upgrade system in this, I might like a game called Super Motherload. I don't know if I've heard of that game. That sounds interesting. You can always DM that to me, Alt, and I can take a look at it, because I'm probably not going to remember that name of that game after this stream. So, always a good way to make sure I can actually check it out. Yeah, Hollow Knight didn't click for you either, Soryu? Yeah. I can understand, like, I don't know if it bothers me enough, because I didn't play it enough to really make a determined, conclusion on Hollow Knight. But some people have said that they didn't like Hollow Knight because of its movement. Like, they just didn't like how, like, floaty it is and stuff. And I can see that. I can see that being, like, lacking in an appeal factor for some people. It's understandable. Give me one moment, chat. I just gotta blow my nose. Which you will not hear because I'm a professional. Alright. Hey, Happy Toaster. Yeah, this is definitely a good use of the swimsuit. The swimsuit's kind of on, its expiration date pretty quickly here. I don't anticipate you're going to be seeing the swimsuit for much longer. But that's pretty expected. I've been using it for a while. Alright, so, Pumpkin Spice Gatorade. Thank you for the Woo redeem. Woo. I hope you enjoy the Woo redeem. Cute fall outfit when... These things are tricky, so, like... I only sort of have, like, a certain amount of pool of outfits to choose from, unless I got something fully custom, which is generally very expensive. So, like, there's sort of fall outfits that are out there. Thank you for the follow. There are sort of fall outfits, available, but they're kind of also winter outfits. It's sort of like a weird spot for some of them. Okay. Now for this is like, can I do anything with this? I'm gonna like depth charge that. Does that blow up? It doesn't. Okay. I had to know. I had to do the intel. I do have another outfit on the way soon. But also the default outfit and stuff like that will be coming back pretty soon. Technically, I could be wearing the default outfit right now. It just has like one, it has like one issue with it, but it's not something that's normally seen from the typical VTubing angles. Yeah, some stuff will be making a return, and there is another outfit that is going to exist at some point soon. It's not really a fall outfit, but it is an outfit that I think a decent amount of people will like. So yeah, there's another thing that's like pretty much, to my understanding, pretty close to being done. But we're also trying to work on getting the default outfit and the last year's winter outfit all sorted. Yeah, this is UFO 50, yes. I mean, it's also in the title of the game's in the top of the screen there. Alright, so we found an upgrade, but I don't know if I have enough fuel to use it. So the only way I get the upgrade is if I go back to the station. Oh. I think the best way to take these things out is from above. Yeah, that's a safer way. Don't, like, try to get them on the side. And those purple things. Those little squiddy things. They can be a problem. So I think I know where this is. I think I know where I am. I don't know if I'll be able to make it back alive, though. We'll see. Yeah, we're back here. Okay. We might be able to make it. But there's a lot of enemies and shit, and they might kill me. I think it's going to be a little bit cutting it close here, but I think we'll make it unless I get hit multiple times. Like these fucking squids. Almost got hit. Alright, I think we're good. Hell yeah. Alright, we did it. So torpedo range increase, and we have another egg baby to bring back to the mother, which will be easy to do. It's nearby. You need to finish some summer art, yeah. Yeah, summer's wrapping up. These fucking clowns stealing my shit. Yeah, so the swimsuit will still get used, though, like whenever we're playing games like these, where it makes more than enough sense, you know? But otherwise, the season's kind of at its end, you know? Where we're wrapping up summer. Okay. Well, back down here, I guess. Try and keep finding stuff. Maybe eventually, I might be able to find, like, a checkpoint down here, which I'm pretty sure exists, but I'm sure struggling to find it. Okay, so there's a shortcut down there, but I don't know how to get over to that side yet. So that's still a mystery. Oh, you know what? There might be a route. And, like, there might be something I can do up here now. I'll double check this. I was ignoring this place before because it just had this asshole and, like, nothing else. But there might be a route that I can open up. Okay, there's the missile thing. Okay, what's this then? This might be something significant. Well, well, well. Or maybe it's just a shortcut. It could just be a shortcut. I don't know. Shortcuts are nice, though. I like shortcuts. Oh. Oh, okay, this is important. A drill. Also, there's some fuel in a spot somewhere. And where did this guy come from? Seriously, like, where did you come from? Like, was he just hiding somewhere? Yeah, no, we got a drill. That's gonna be for progression. I guess that's for the other colored rock, so that's gonna be important. We are gonna have to do a bit of a haul back, but we got enough fuel to do it. So we're making some progress, chat. We're getting somewhere in the video game. Not exactly speedrunning it, but, you know, I'm definitely making some good progress. I think in general, if I were to go back and look at my, like, old VOD of this, which I still have on my PC, probably getting this done a lot faster than the previous time I was playing this. Okay. We can use this drill to dig through the dirt, to new areas, yep. Okay, unfortunately we don't have, all the slots to use everything, so we have to pick and choose here, so it's either, like, depth charges, or the missile thing that shoots up, or whatever. I'm gonna say that the missile that shoots up has a little less use. It's not useless, it's still good, but the depth charges are really nice for, like, killing bosses especially. And they are useful for opening up some paths. Either way, I kind of feel like I'm losing out by swapping, but I have to make progress in the game, so. The Buster Torpedoes are kind of mandatory to always equip because there's so many things that use them. So I don't think I can get away with, like, turning that off. Yeah, so I think we'll just turn off the missile system. Even though it is useful. And just temporarily use the drill. When, like, at least I don't think we'll need to have the drill on at all times. Just, for some of these areas, just to open them up and stuff. I know that the one was right here, right? Yeah, this one. Gonna get in there. I think this is just like a shortcut. It's kind of weird, right? Yeah. It doesn't really functionally do a whole lot. It's just kind of a shortcut for the sake of a shortcut. I don't know. I don't know if there was another... There might have been another one of these places used the drill in. But I don't remember. I remember there was more down below. I guess we could just... Damn these things. I guess we'll just keep exploring. Taking a lot of damage here. It sucks. Not a really good start to this, exploration. Oh. I think, this is how I'm supposed to get in here? Yeah. So this will open up something. That boss is following us, and I don't have another charge. Or my missiles. But maybe this'll, oh, there's this. It's a light. Too bad there's a boss here. He seems pretty chill, but he's also kind of in our way. Hello. Welcome on in. Well, see you later. It's certainly a pretty good username. You've definitely been here before, though. I just don't remember the name for some reason, unless you changed it, or you just came into a raid and, at some point in the past, and I just haven't, committed it to memory. But welcome on in. Oh my gosh, this fucking clownfish. Are you for real right now? Okay, there we go. Well, that was easy. So that's a pretty easy light to just grab. So now that we have that light, if we want to, we can go down to the very depths. I don't know if we're ready for that, because there's a lot of other stuff we can do. But basically that, like, other tier beneath the one we were at before, we could be able to see in there now. So we can go there if we want, but I don't think we should. I think there's a lot of other stuff we should do first. But it was good to get the upgrade. Otherwise, as far as I know, that is useless. Like, I don't think that, light is good anywhere else in the game. You hop around. I see, I see. Yeah. It's hard to remember these things. Depth charges are OP. I'm glad I had all that fuel to tank some of his hits. So that's just another boss that won't harass us anymore. So we're making some nice progress in the game. Did you know this game's really good? Yeah, so I think we would have to kill another boss. I guess that, like, I forget what it was called, Neptune? We would have to, kill Neptune next to get another, like, slot upgrade for gear. Neptune seems to be harder to find because, like, they give you a warning of, like, where Neptune's sort of around, but Neptune, like, camouflages itself in, like, the fucking ground and shit. So I'm not, like, an expert on, Alright, well, we're just going back because we lost a charge. Because the game fucked us over. Alright. Bad RNG. You know what, we should just go to the left where there's probably less of these stupid enemies. Yeah, I'm not gonna lose a depth charge right as soon as the start of the run, so to speak. Because I could theoretically find Neptune and destroy him with the depth charges, and I'd like to have both of them to be able to pull it off, maybe. Okay. This is Porgy, or Porgy, part of the UFO 50 collection of games. There's no way to break that right now or ever, it seems. Okay. don't know what else I'm looking for other than things that can randomly drill. Oh, like that. I guess that's a drillable. And also, maybe I run into Neptune. Oh, we found an egg in there. That's something I can do, I guess. Sure. One of the more optional things in the game, but I got it, and it wouldn't be hard to bring it back. So I guess I'll do that. I don't know if this is the right way to go for this, but it'll probably bring me there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll probably be playing this most of the stream, I would imagine, but who knows? I might switch a little bit. Mostly I've just been enjoying this, and the progress has been pretty good. There we go. I think it's like every 5 eggs, maybe you get a, get one of the upgrades. Hold on one moment. Alrighty. Just a thing I had, text message I had to address. Sorry about that. Alrighty. You know, I haven't found anything yet that, like, seemed like it was super critical with the drill. Like, for progression. I've got, like, a couple things out of the drill, but nothing that's earth-shaking yet. Maybe not every upgrade in this game, like, progresses you. Maybe some of them are just for getting upgrades. Yeah, I keep getting interrupted. I haven't streamed for 8 days, and I'm being constantly interrupted by things that are not important. Such is my life sometimes, chat. Such is my life. I don't know how you get that H. I don't remember how you get that, if I even can. I'm probably not even supposed to be in this section anymore, if I were to guess. I probably have to go to the left. There's probably more over to the left. How's it going, chat? How's your time zone been? Have you done anything in the 8 days I haven't streamed? Has anything happened? Did you play a good video game? Did you watch a good movie? I watched a pretty good movie. I got around to watching that Superman. The Superman movie, the new one. And it was actually surprisingly very good. Surprisingly a very good movie. I was expecting it to be not nearly as good as what people were hyping it up to be. Just because superhero film and how a lot of superhero films are just kind of shit. Or they're like mediocre at best, or kind of just like not really structured in a way that's like a film. So I tend to be a lot more negative on that whole topic. But surprisingly actually turned out to be a real movie, which I wasn't fully expecting. You played a game, you drew a thing, that's cool. But yeah, in case you haven't seen it and you're a little hesitant, I would recommend it. It's actually a movie. I would even go as far as to say, for like a live action superhero film, it's probably the best one since like the olden days of like Iron Man 1 and like Spider-Man, like Sam Raimi stuff. Like it's basically on the same tier of quality of those. And as someone who actually recently saw like all of the Sam Raimi Spider-Man trilogy again, like before just watching the Superman stuff, I think I like the Superman movie more than those. If nothing else, because they don't have horrible fucking bastards like Harry Osborn and Mary Jane Watson. So like I consider that a pretty big boon. Like the characters in Superman are a lot more likable. Now, I don't know where I'm going. I think a lot of these areas just interconnect like they often do. Oh, there's a drill thing. Oh, hey, that actually didn't save it this time. I noticed that that rock I blew up, it didn't keep the rock. A lot of these areas are just leading me deeper into the depths. Which I do have the light now, and I could do that if I wanted. But I really would rather destroy Neptune so I get another gear slot. Most of this is just going back and, like... Man. Okay, I'm dead, I guess. Whatever. I sort of learned some stuff, I guess. I don't know if I really made real progress, but I learned some stuff. This run's kind of a wash, but that's fine. Why are there so many fucking enemies here? Like, this area in particular is quite rough. I mean, I haven't seen the other Superman movies in a long time. Some of my friends have seen them more recently, and they kind of hated them all. But I haven't seen, like, any of those other Superman movies in ages. Other than I remember enough about Man of Steel, and Man of Steel was, like, terrible. I remember that, but anything before that, it's kind of like a haze to me. I'm very popular in what way? And what way does that make you think that? I've never really viewed myself that way, personally. Yeah, crypto's cute. Yeah. The inclusion of crypto in the new Superman movie is pretty cool. Popular with enemies? Accurate, yes. Very accurate indeed. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna just try and focus on killing Neptune if I can find that bastard. He seems to only spawn in a very particular location. Maybe I should try entering this area further from the left to begin with and not from here. I don't know. I think Neptune's supposed to be to like the upper left sort of ish is where he tends to show up. Because I do need to kill that boss to get another slot. I think if I don't kill another boss to get another equipment slot, the game will be a lot more tedious and more arduous going forward. So I need to kind of make some progress on that, I think. The warning you get is like the ground rumbling or shaking or some shit like that is what they say. But then you have to like kind of find the guy too. It's like a whole thing. We only ever found him once and it was on accident. But I also didn't have the depth charges then to actually kill him. I wonder if the depth charges break the coral. Maybe that's one of the missing components of the mechanics that I'm not understanding at the moment. Maybe I need to blow up the coral in that other spot. Remember that other spot before that had a thing? I wonder if that's important. Oh, barely any. Barely any. I've, like, played maybe, like, 6 or 8 of them. At most 10, I would say. So not even half. Now, I've seen I've seen them, like, some of them played by other people to some extent because everybody streamed this, like, a year ago. But other than that, like, personally played, not a whole lot. Yeah, so for whatever reason, down here, none of this gets saved. Like, it seems to be a shortcut, but it doesn't actually save them into the, What? Why did that knock out my depth charge? What happened there? What? Why did I lose that? What the fuck? I guess those things can just do that as their passive? Okay, there's nothing here anymore. I did that already. And this is the other area, which I don't care about right now. Yeah, I don't really remember them by name, to be honest. Like, it's been too long. But, yeah, I'm definitely still making pretty good progress in this overall, I would say, but I'm a little bit confused about some stuff. I definitely feel like I'm missing some of the, yeah, I guess that's just what that thing does. It just knocks off your depth charge. That's just the passive it has. Okay. So those things are bullshit then, and I should just not even ever engage with them. Got it. Well, I basically can't do anything here, so I'll just die, I guess. There's not really anything I can accomplish anymore with all this low fuel, so... Yeah, just kill me. Fine. Sorry about that. I keep getting harassed by fucking text messages nonstop. My life sometimes, I swear. Alright, so. You know what I should do while I just, like, am here? Will this blow up coral? No. Okay, now I know. Now I don't have to guess that, I just know. I wonder what I should do. I can't fucking find Neptune, so what I should try is what I said earlier. Is I'm gonna try and go in from the left of this underground area. That might bring me to another area that's closer to where Neptune may spawn, and then I can kill him. At least that's the hope, right? That's the hope. That really should be probably the main thing I try and focus on. I'm just having a very hard time even finding the boss. There was a point where I just kept getting the warning, but I haven't even seen that in a while. So I'm kind of a little bit lost. So I'm hoping that going in from another area underground, or just another entrance to the lower depths, will get me closer to that boss. And I will put my spawn point here to help facilitate that. Also, if I can find another egg and bring it back, I think it'll get me another fish. So that's another thing I can do as well, to get another, like, nice upgrade. One moment. You know, iPhones are kind of annoying with how text messages work, where it's like, I notice it lights up, I see it, but it's going to keep lighting up periodically and distract me until I push the button to confirm that I saw the thing. There's probably a setting to change that, and I might actually want to look into that. Fuck, I can't believe that bastard hit me. Oh, come on. Those shell things are really deadly. And the starfish when you don't have an angle to attack them. Yeah, this is as far left as it goes. Unfortunately, there's a lot of enemies here, but I don't really have much of a choice. Yeah, this area is very heavily populated by bullshit, but it's closer to a spawn point. No warnings about anything yet. Yeah, but these things are definitely more designed to be fought if you have the missile thing that shoots up, which I had to get rid of for the stupid drill. Which the drill honestly hasn't been helping me a whole lot. Like, I don't... all it really is doing is just letting me get easier access to the area that's beneath here that I would need the flashlight for. So I mostly just feel like the drill's not actually worth equipping. Like, what am I getting out of it? Like, I haven't found a single use for it, like, currently for my objectives. So maybe I should ditch it the next time. I don't know. Like, it would make more sense if I, was, trying to get down here more easily, I guess. So far, I'm not finding anything. This whole far left thing seems like a waste of time. I guess I'm wrong. Or it's just truly that random and the Neptune dude just shows up anywhere and I'm just having the worst luck. Could be that. I don't have a lot of fuel, so, like, I kind of feel like this is a wash. And I lost a depth charge because these guys are basically impossible. Okay. Kind of feels like I'm not even remotely near where this thing spawns. Maybe I'm wrong and it's been the far right the entire time. Maybe he only shows up there. Mysterious. This game is full of mystery, and I have no fuel, so... I have learned very little, I think, on this attempt. So I guess my next adventure will be trying to do something here. Explore this more, I guess. And maybe figure out if I can get that H thing. Maybe if it's possible to get that. But otherwise, I'm kind of just poking around while I still have a little bit of juice left just to see if I find thing. Nope, I'm dead. Ugh. Progress is becoming a little slow now. Should I just, like, I don't know, just go to the deeper underwater, I guess? Since I'm not getting anywhere else? I would assume not, because that's probably, like, the endgame area if I were to guess, but maybe I'm wrong. But I can't really think of anything else to do. Maybe. Maybe that's what I could try. I just can't find Neptune. I'm almost to the point where I might look it up, but I don't know if that would help me or if it would ruin the experience. I mean, I could just genuinely be having the worst luck. It's just that I want to have 4 equipment slots, so I would feel a little bit more prepared for this, but alas. I don't know. I guess for now we'll leave it the same and we'll just try and go to the right. Unfortunately, though, it will require me to take that trek. And change my spot where I spawn in, because I won't have enough fuel otherwise. Yeah, apparently something with being popular in the video game is destroying me. You know, I must have hallucinated there being another, like, spot where you could refuel, but maybe I just made it up. Maybe there's only 2 in the game. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna harvest this area more and poke around and see what we can find. I think this is all a dead end, but it might have... Neptune could potentially show up. No, not even that. Okay. Yeah, so that was a waste of fuel going over this direction, but you still got a lot. That's right, username, it is. These ancient ruins had it coming. Yeah, that's the wrong way. Still don't know how to get in that. That remains a big mystery. I don't think I found anything. All this is completely blocked off. Damn it. You try to avoid getting hit, and it happens anyway. I think this just goes down to the... maybe a place I don't want to be. A place where I need the light. But I'm not sure. Well, there is one of those eggs. If I can get that, that would be progress of some kind. I think a lot of this just interconnects from the looks of it. Yeah. It looks like all of this just connects to the same route. So there's not really, as far as I could tell, any reason to go back that way unless I wanna for some reason. Okay. Yeah, so that goes to the place where I would need to equip the light. Yeah, so here's one of the eggs. So I guess I could just bring this back because it will probably get me another fish, and that would be a nice upgrade. More protection, you know? And this would be pretty easy to bring back. Otherwise, I guess, like, I'm probably missing something major here. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if that's the case. But since I can't figure it out at the moment, I guess I'll just equip the light and hope for the best. Because I don't know what else to do, so I guess I'll just keep going deeper. I hope it works out, I suppose. One of those fuel things again. I don't know at the moment how to get to that. Oh, you just go around. Oh, okay. So this is an upgrade I was missing, I guess. I have to be a little careful, though, because I could fuck this up. Like so, getting hit by those fuckers. Okay. We should have enough fuel, I hope. Bring both of these back. We'll have to fight some assholes, though. Such is life. Fighting assholes. The H being mystical and anger-inducing. Understandable. That is a very, very mean spot. I'm a little concerned, chat, that I'm gonna die. Because I'm pretty close to that. The game gave me a little mercy there. That's unusual. But I think I'll be okay now. Maybe. Oh god, not this fucking spot. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Okay, we made it. We're good. That was a little too close for comfort. Jeez. Now we just have to return the egg, which will be easy. Those clownfish are really doing their best, though, to try and sabotage this. You can't really lose the egg, though, unless you die when the egg's loose and stuff, or you possess it. So as long as I don't die, then it's fine. See, it's easy. There we go. That's another upgrade. What the fuck? Why is that just there, chat? Was there just a random spot I could just shoot to get a weapon upgrade? That's crazy. Should I have just been spamming all the rock walls the entire time? What the fuck? Or like, man, some of the secrets in this are kind of evil, huh? I don't know how I even found that. I was just randomly shooting and shit. I'm probably gonna have to look at the VOD to see what that even was. Like, where that was. That's crazy. I'll take it, but damn. Wild stuff. Right, so... a smidgen of progress. I'm gonna refuel, actually. And I guess because I don't know what else to do at this point, I guess I'll just get rid of the drill, maybe? Or will I regret that? I don't know. What will I regret? I need to have enough space to equip the light. Hopefully I don't need the drill, but who knows, because I don't know much about that area. Whatever. I guess we'll just hope it works out. I don't know what I'm gonna need and not need. But I guess we'll just start exploring the deeper area. Because everything keeps leading me there, and I can't figure out anything else I can grab that isn't super duper hidden, I guess. Enjoy the calming atmosphere of the world of Porgy. Probably the more dangerous route to take, but also takes less time, I think. Get your trade-offs. Alright. So you gotta kind of like, they regrow and you make a little path, I guess. Creepy eyeballs. I don't know what these things are, but they can't seem to damage them in a traditional way. You can use a depth charge, I guess. Guess that damages me. There's another one of those eggs. Which, you know, theoretically I could just bring back, but kind of tedious at the moment when I don't have anything else. Oh, okay, they just take multiple shots. That's their deal. Okay, they just have a lot of health. comes off as an endgame area, so, like... armor plating. At the moment, I'm sort of just hoping for the best here, but probably... God damn! You really just get wombo comboed by some of these guys, huh? Well, we did find something that looks useful, but also we're probably gonna die. Because I don't know where I'm going. I'm kind of hoping that one of these areas leads me out. But I doubt it. There's probably no situation where I have enough fuel to get out alive. Even if I do make it out of here. Which I did, but again, lacking in the fuel department. And there's probably a lot of enemies between. Some fucker stole my upgrade. I don't even know how or where that happened. I think it was these cunts that did it. Is it just gone forever? What the fuck? The stupid... whatever these things are, pufferfish, I think just, like, took my thing and just deleted it. So I made no progress. Thanks, dude. I'll go die now. At least I know there's something down there. That's cool. Would have been nicer if I was able to keep it. That was incredibly mean. Wow. The video game really wanted me to get fucked over there. Oh, well. Well, as far as I could tell, there wasn't really any reason to, You gotta be fucking kidding me. Man, already lost the depth charge. This game is starting to get incredibly rude, huh? Very bad RNG. I guess I can try and get that. I think it's doable. As long as try to be a little more careful and don't get incredibly unlucky. And, you know, I don't know how much of a damage reduction that would be, but maybe it's really, really good. Maybe it'll help a lot with these other areas. I don't know. But it's something I think I can grab. So, unless I just get lost or something, like maybe I don't find that easily again. Maybe I fuck up. But I don't have that area memorized. So maybe I won't be able to easily make it back there. We'll have to see. I don't like that guy. I feel like that guy's a good way to get hit. Fuck. There's not really any way to avoid these urchins, but I really kind of disagree with that hitbox. I felt like that was a little too large, personally, but whatever. Yeah, unsurprisingly, this area is kind of hard. But at least we know that those guys just die if you hit them hard enough. Okay, we found a secret. At least I know where that is if I can't bring it back. We know that damages. So you either gotta go around it or you wait. Okay. There's a weird thing here that spams. Okay, so what we probably want to do is start from the bottom, spam through this, and then kill it from this angle. Yeah. Otherwise, more risk. And then there's these things that are attacking us, which I don't know how to deal with without the missile thing. Still not ideal. I'm taking more damage than I would prefer. But so far, this is looking still possible. Really? That's a dead end? Fuck off. You should be able to squeeze through that, in my opinion, but whatever. And the other enemies are dead, so I made sure to kill them when I was coming down here, so we don't have to deal with them. That's nice. I think unless we get Giga sabotaged by unforeseen situations here, we may be able to bring this back. It is possible that we get fucked over. Because unfortunately, we do kind of have a ways to go here. Unless there's a shortcut, maybe. There might have been over to the far right. And this starfish, like... There we go, okay. I think this might end up being a bit tight. I don't know if I can do it. I may need more upgrades or get good. I don't know. It's quite the task bringing this shit back. Again, I kind of get the impression that I'm kind of being fucked over here. Like, I feel like I'm missing something. Fuck. Okay. Not a lot of fuel, chat. And this place sucks. Remember this place? We're going back here again. And we don't have a ton of fuel. I'm a little concerned. I think it's possible, but unfortunately very tight. And there are clownfish. Really close. Way too close. I think we got it. Fucking Christ. Alright, we got it. Way too close for comfort. So we got a weapon upgrade and armor plating. So, armor plating unfortunately takes a slot, so it's not something that's passive in a traditional sense. That's kind of shit. Helpful, I'm sure, for certain situations, but a little disappointed. I'm a little disappointed. I guess I'll, for now, not bother with the spotlight. And, I guess I'll just equip this instead. So what exactly did it say this is? Let us take hits without losing extra fuel. They're a bit loose, though. Okay, so it's like, take no damage 3x. So it's like you get 3 free ones without taking damage. And it changes the color, at least while it's active. Interesting. I guess I could see that being useful, but it's also not as good as I was hoping, I guess. I don't know. I probably would have preferred it if it just, like, was one of those ones where it just reduced it at a baseline instead of just a free hit sort of deal. But that's just me, I guess. Again, I would really like to be able to kill Neptune, so I get another gear slot. That clownfish almost took my depth charge, chat. It just kind of came out of nowhere with no way for me to deal with it. Okay. And I just can't find Neptune anywhere, so, like, I don't know. The upside is I did get that weapon upgrade, so we're getting some good range as well, and that's nice. Getting some nice, juicy range. But Neptune seems to have gone sort of extinct. I didn't kill it, right? Like, Neptune didn't die. So I'm a little confused about the deal here. Like, where the fuck he is? Because, like, I only killed 3 bosses. This would be my 4th. I killed the squid thing. I killed the shark. And then I killed the, like the serpent thing that was around here. I don't know why this boss just decided to stop existing. In general, I feel like I'm getting sort of robbed of some areas or intel in this game by its oddities here. Like, I feel like I'm missing some core upgrades or some shit. Like, I know there's other stuff to get in the game, so that's part of what makes me confused. Okay, so this is like the first time in like an hour that I have actually gotten that message, so Neptune is around somewhere. There he is. Missed. Oh no, I didn't. I got him. But I have to finish the job now. Easier said than done with how he moves. I might be able to tank it, though. And DPS race him. Can he get hit? Thank you. Alright, finally did it. Man, that guy was incredibly hard to find for no reason. I think I was just getting, like, the worst luck possible. Because I've been to this section multiple times. But that is the progress I was really hoping to get, so I'm glad I got it. That's a monumental achievement, if you will. Alright. So now we can equip another thing, which will make our life easier. So, kind of depends what I want to do. The drill didn't seem to be used at all for the depths that I looked at, like in the very bottom area. I didn't really find anything for that section, so I can probably just ignore that and not equip it. The missiles that shoot up have been pretty helpful for certain things. The armor plating is got its uses for sure. It's not terrible, but I also have a lot of fuel, so I sort of question how helpful it's going to be, you know? So maybe I should just go all out with, like, this. I think this is probably a better option. Because also, it wouldn't surprise me if there's going to be areas that are beneath that require the missile or would be better with the missile. So I think that I'll probably get fucked over if I choose, like more protection over utility, so we'll give that a go. So now we have like an actual like loadout here that isn't like full of immense amount of compromise. So that's pretty awesome. Welcome back. I just killed another boss after taking way too long to try and find the boss because it was just super bad RNG, I guess, and just wouldn't show up. So I finally killed it. I don't know if I should be going this way or not, but I'm going this way. Oh, found one of these. I don't know what hit me there. Maybe it was one of those orange things. That's interesting. I can't get rid of that. Missile didn't do anything. No, I guess that doesn't work. Okay, it's just like a... Either I need something else for that or it's a troll. I don't know. Okay. You know, we could have maybe not... Can you die? Why do you have so much health? There you go. This is the most eggs I've had in one go, which I'm probably not going to be able to bring back. It's all blocked off. I don't know if that's part of the gimmick or what, but I'm probably fucked. I've only been here, like, this is basically practically my first time here almost, so, like, a lot to learn, I imagine. And obviously this is like an end game sort of area. So there is one place that requires the drill, from what I can see. So I guess I am incorrect on that assumption. It seems like the main thing that doesn't help you at all here, actually, funnily enough, I did make the wrong judgment call. Does appear to be, like, the missile that goes up. The missile that goes up hasn't had a single use so far. So it seems like that's the thing you don't want. And of course I make it out with, like, no fuel left. So this is gonna be me dying imminently. If there were a checkpoint down here, this would be a lot easier. And I could have sworn there was one. Could have sworn. But I've never found it. Because it's an awfully long way to go. It's an awfully long distance to go from here. Yes, this video game is very good. Okay, so... Oh, right. I actually have to go back because I need to change the loadout. It's like we were just talking about. The missiles that shoot up are basically useless for that area, it seems, so... What we actually want is this. All of these things are required for the deep, dark area. I don't know if, like, the way I went in was the best way, but maybe this is, like, an inefficient route. I don't know. It's also possible they don't all interconnect in a normal way. Seriously, that hit me? Why did that guy die? That's what I'm wondering. Like, why is he fucking... Why didn't he die when I shot him? Whatever. Alright, so we can do this again, and hopefully it goes better. There's also other stuff I probably missed. Maybe there's more to the right. Maybe that connects to another area. I don't know. A lot of this seems to be quite open, like a lot of the game. That was a rough hit. I think I might have missed some stuff this time. Uncertain. Okay, that's just blocked off traditionally, maybe. You're supposed to take a different route, or you just can't get in that way. Man. Okay, no, I guess I'm getting all the stuff I got last time. A lot of stuff I'm carrying. Okay, this does lead out, but okay, I know this place. I do recognize this area. Getting out of here alive is a whole other bag of worms, and I'm gonna be real, I don't know if that's possible. Because I think I know where this goes, and I think they're just gonna sabotage me endlessly. I think that I'll just lose all my stuff here. So either I don't want to go this way, or I have to be incredibly ungodly careful when I don't have enough fuel. Maybe I'm just meant to boost through this whole section, I don't know. But then you use more fuel. I'm lucky. So I actually think I might be able to get all this back, chat. I just have to deal with the fucking enemies. We might actually be able to do this. Maybe. It's tough. There's a lot of shit. There's still all these fuckers. So maybe not. I forgot that this ship has all these assholes just, like, littering the entire area. I got hit by something I couldn't even see. Is this the wrong fucking way? Is there not a way out of here? I thought there was. Am I blind? Did I fuck up? Yeah, I think I fucked up. I might still make it, but yeah, this was open. I could have just went this way. Okay, we think we got it. I think we're good. I'm actually kind of amazed I made it, but I do have a lot of fuel, and I'm getting even more now. All right, so now we just have to bring the eggs back, which will take a little doing, but now it's very doable. That was quite the journey. I'm actually surprised I pulled that off. It's a lot of optionals I just got. I'm pretty proud of myself. That's some big-time gaming. Have to deal with a lot of these stupid clownfish that are probably gonna end up popping out trying to take my shit. They're gonna be the bigger problem until I reach the area I need to go. I'm almost there, I think. So close. All right, there we go. So I think we're like one short from getting the next upgrade, which might be the last egg. And that could be anywhere. It might not even be down the bottom. It might have been another spot. But yeah, that's some very good progress. We did a lot there. Again, though, I do feel like I'm missing some stuff here. It might be just optionals or something, but I do feel like I'm missing things. It's how it goes sometimes. I'm sure 100%ing this game is a bit of a task, but I definitely feel like I'm making pretty good progress on that. Gigaboots raiding me. Welcome in. I've been playing some UFO 50, a game that came out about a year ago at this point. Gigaboots. How was Big Think Dimension? How was all that for you? How'd that go? I'm Masami, for those who are not aware, which are probably some of you. I play a wide variety of video games. Sometimes I play more modern-ish stuff like this. Other times, I play a lot of retro games. Like, I do the GameCube challenge, where I beat every GameCube game in the library. I believe I've beaten 69 games so far. Nice. You say this is modern, but you see pixels. Haha, well, you see, this is an indie game that, was developed by a group of indie developers called UFO 50, which has a collection of 50 indie games that are retro-styled, but are in fact much newer. So you see, it's a lot more in-depth than you think. But yeah, so I've been having a good time with this. I've basically just been playing the one game out of 50 so far. It's called like Porgy or Porgy or however you say it. And that's basically what I've been just playing the whole time. And the rest of the time I was just talking about how I hate the computer. And I hate fucking building PCs, and I hate fucking how everything's expensive, and I was just talking about how everything kind of sucks. Spiffman Space. Thank you for the Awoo redeem. Awoo. I hope you enjoyed that Awoo redeem. So yeah, I think I'm pretty deep into this game. Like this 1 out of 50 video game. I do believe I'm pretty far into it. There's probably a bunch of optional stuff that I've missed.
Thank you, Goku.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of optional stuff that I've missed. Judging by my fuel bar, yeah. Yeah, if you do like, if you, you know, being a Gigaboots viewer, you probably enjoy human suffering. So if you like human suffering, I recommend giving me a follow, because I do certainly play games that are just based off of human suffering. Like, there's a lot of GameCube games that are just absolutely fucking vile. I've certainly had my fair share. So, you know. But today, it's delightful video gaming only. No human suffering today. I had to take a mandated 8-week break from streaming because of all the technical problems with PC bullshit. So I am giving myself a bit of a break from the evil. So I see one of those eggs there. That could potentially be the final egg baby, but I don't know how to get it at the moment, so I'm inspecting. The armored macaw. Okay, I think I see what you gotta do, but it might be a bit of a task bringing it back. Unless there's another route. Yeah, it's kind of just there. So this is probably the last egg. But I don't know where I'm going to bring it out and keep fuel. Because this game has like a fuel system as its gimmick. I don't know if I should go left or right. I guess this is fine.
Tough
Left
day.
is fine.
Anyone else hungry?
Damn it. Getting hit. So getting hit's bad because your fuel is dictated by your movement and your health. So either way you run out of fuel, you lose progress. That's basically the gimmick, right? I do have a lot of fuel, but it's a long way back. It's a long way back. So it's a little intense. Although I think I'll be okay, because the weird mermaid fish thing is pretty close. I think I've got it. As long as I don't make too many mistakes. Yeah, there it is. Nice Diddy Kong emote there. I'm a big fan of Donkey Kong Country. Alright, cool. Yeah, we got it. Alright. I would assume that's probably the last egg. So that's like an optional thing we were doing, and we did that. So that's pretty cool. So these, like, fish things just are, like, protective things. It's basically their thing. So you played stuff like Binding of Isaac, it's sort of the same idea with, like, the stupid flies and crap, the orbitals. What's my favorite DKC? The first one. I like the first DKC the most because it's basically the one I'm the best at, and I think for, like, going fast, the first one's the most appealing and interesting, but I do like 2 a lot. So yeah, it's mostly just a personal preference for me, for sure, on preferring the first game. Yeah, they're like fish baby shields. It's a good way of putting it. They're nice layers of protection. Right, so I'm evidently still missing a bunch of stuff in this game, but I definitely have gotten a lot of it at this point. There's like some power-ups I don't have. I have no idea how to get, and I don't even know what they do. Part of the mystery. This game's got a lot of like Metroidvania elements to it. I'm basically, in a way, I guess, playing like the Metroidvania that nobody else is playing right now. Yeah, they occasionally shoot bubble. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking about Hollow Knight earlier. I've, like, bounced off of it. Not, like, out of necessarily dislike, it's just a little hard to get me to engage with it. So, I've, like, tried getting into it, like, 3 times, and, like, I always end up losing interest after the first boss is beaten. And they, like, try to go to, like, the next area, sort of like a jungle sort of deal or whatever. Or, like, a garden or whatever it is. Yeah, this is a Wetroidvania, exactly. So I know that one of the objectives here is to kill, like, a boss. So there's, like, gonna be some, like... If I go down in the right way or deep enough, there's gonna be, like, a final boss, I guess. But I think there's only, like, 1 boss left to beat in this game, maybe. If I were to guess, based off the numbers and what is told me. So I'm also kind of looking for that while trying to find upgrades and ideally not die, but I'm taking a lot of damage. I do wonder if I'll beat this today. Looks like I'm getting pretty close, but... Ooh, spooky face. Oh, come on. Alright. Yeah, these guys have a lot of health. Not been too kind. Taking a lot of damage. I don't think I'm going fast enough either for whatever direction I'm supposed to be going. Ugh. Oh, no, this is a bad spot. Oh, this is a hell area. What the fuck? Oh, this is just gonna kill me, isn't it? I'm just getting wombo comboed endlessly by shit that I can't deal with. This is, like, the worst spot I've seen in the game. Yeah. You just constantly get hit nonstop endlessly because you can't fucking find a safe spot. Jesus, that's a terrible location. Terrible location. Okay, so... I don't think I've been over here. This is new. Yeah, this is new, but I'm dead. So I'm just getting a tiny, tiny bit of intel before I die, I guess. But it looks like this is potentially a way to go that has progress. Yeah, the underwater eye dimension's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. So, the drill has been helpful on a few occasions, but does seem sort of situational. I don't know if it would bite me in the ass if I got rid of the drill. But we're still kind of learning. Working our way around stuff. I wonder if I should just take the armor plating or just take that missile again. The missile system. Feeling more like the armor plating, maybe. Yeah, we'll give it a try at least. Yeah, if I could get this game beaten today, that'd be a good accomplishment. But I haven't even found the boss. Maybe the real boss is just finding it. Maybe that's all the effort. Maybe beating the boss is, like, pretty straightforward. I don't know. It's mystery. It's excitement. Ugh. I do not want to get hit by those guys so early. Oh, I see how that works. Oh, that's interesting. I never noticed that. So, like, I guess you can pick up a hit again? So if you can, that's pretty cool. So I guess if you can just, like, avoid... yeah, that's cool. Fuck. Yeah, that's good to know. So you can get your hits back, I guess. Makes sense. I also see there's an upgrade in this area. Maybe I should try and get that, too. If I can find my way in there. A lot of this is extremely walled off. So I guess you can effectively get your health back. Alright, this is like the dead end. That's all blocked. Maybe it's related to that route to getting the up. Oh, there's an upgrade hidden here, and there's another thing too. What's that? Purple thing? That's interesting. What the fuck? Hold on. How do I get that? Related to this. Do I need a drill for that? Because I don't have the drill. Is that a drill-related thing? Am I getting fucked over by not taking the drill again? It almost seems like that's what's going on, huh? Oh my god. Give me my shit back. Give me my shit back. Gigaboots, thank you for the resubscription of 15 months. You know what? I'm gonna just get out of here because this is a hell realm. I'm gonna take my upgrade and I'm gonna leave. If the game will let me and I can survive. I think I might need the drill. Again. My god. Well, I guess my armor... Oh, no, I did get it back. Okay, I got, like, one of it back. Oh my gosh. These fuckers, chat. They are everywhere and they have too much health. I think I'm fucked. Yeah. I think this place does require the drill. I don't think that's optional. I think we've learned a valuable lesson and I'm dead anyway, so... I am going to just die. And hope I find that hidden torpedo upgrade again. That requires you to hit a specific block in the middle of nowhere. Very cool. Yes, thank you for the resubscription. 15 months. Quite a while. Quite a while indeed. The real boss was the friends we made along the way. Perhaps. Perhaps. It kind of feels like there's no winning when it comes to this, the upgrades and stuff, because, like, you can't carry all of them. You can't equip them all. And... the armor plating seems like it has its uses for sure. Like, I wouldn't say it's terrible, but, like, you kind of need the other stuff just to live and progress. You know? I guess in theory the light is optional because you don't need all of it. Hey, Blue, welcome on in. I guess, like, it's optional in theory because, like, it just increases the radius that you can see, but also you sort of need that. So... and you always need these buster torpedoes, it seems. So, like... I don't know. The depth charge is also almost seems like it's required to beat bosses. For opening up paths, it's sort of like so-so. I guess if I'm just getting upgrades, in theory, I wouldn't need the depth charges, but I also have a feeling the game will punish me. So I'll probably just stick with this. Like, I have a feeling the game's going to pull a thing where it's going to be like, you need a depth charge for this one spot at the end of this thing you're doing. And if you don't have one, well, too bad. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I'm playing the Metroidvania that no one's talking about. And that makes me cool and unique, thank you very much. So, you know... none of that Hollow Knight, none of that Silk Song. That's like the one thing about Twitch that can be a little bit tiresome from a viewer perspective is just like... people just kind of just are monkey see, monkey do when it comes to the things they stream a lot of the time. Everybody just wants to stream the latest video game. And, like, then there's, like, the other school of people that are like, well, I won't stream it when it comes out and it's new, but I'll stream it, like, a month or two after. And, you know, that's fine. You can do that. Well, I guess I lost that depth charge. That's fine. You can do that. I'm not your parent. I'm not your mom. You know, but, like, fucking... It sort of leads to this cycle of, like, the first, like, 2 or 3 months a big video game comes out, everybody inevitably streams it, even if it is, like, a bit staggered out. Because, like, once all the other people are done with it, then there's the next wave of people who stream it consecutively for, like, a week or two straight. I don't know. I'm just saying shit. I'm just talking shit. People can do whatever the fuck they want. But as a person who likes watching streams, when everybody plays the same thing forever and ever, I don't know. Maybe change it up a bit. Okay, so I think we're in the right spot here. Okay, so we can use a depth charge here if we want. And it opens up... okay. A fuel system. Interesting. So this is like a different thing. This looks like it's very good, so I think I want to bring it back. If the game will let me. Alright, so that's a shortcut I can't take because I don't have the missile. I guess just going wherever this brings us. Alright, so we got one of the things. Alright, this should be pretty safe. I remember how this goes now. How to get out of here more safely. When everyone is super, no one will be. Exactly. Did you know Incredibles on the GameCube kind of sucks? By kind of, I mean a lot. It has a few neat things in it, though. It has a Pepsi Man segments where you play as Dash. They're really, really bad, and they're not fun or well made, but they exist. Yeah, he's the Dash. Yeah, so I figured this would just be a module, so... Much more efficient. We'll only use 70% as much, 75% as much fuel. Sounds good. That's good. Problem, though, is that, like, again, there's only 4 slots. So, like... Do I just give up the ability to see better? Do I not use this at all? I don't know. Is there a way to get through areas without the drill? Because there's still some other stuff that I didn't fully explore with the drill. I feel like there was that one spot that I remember coming into a few times, and that looked like it maybe was drillable, but maybe I'm full of shit. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But I wouldn't think of any other way to get through that, so... Well... The depth charge in some places felt sort of optional. I could just fuck around and find out. Let's fuck around and find out. I'm probably gonna regret this, though, but hey... Maybe the only real practical use that this fuel thing has is just for, like, 100%ing the game. Like, just making it easier to, like, find all the little secrets and take more of your time exploring it. Could be that. Maybe this is, like, bad for progression or something, and it's only good for, like, side stuff. Maybe this is, like, the thing that you would have wanted for, like, getting all the eggs, which I've done before I got this. Maybe that's what this is about. But yeah, I'm one for fucking around and finding out. Yeah, I think they tried to stick to a pretty specific, like, inspired sound font that was like the TurboGrafx, sort of. I don't know that for a fact, though, so don't quote me on it, but that was my understanding. Is they were kind of angling for that sort of sound. Because one of the conceits of UFO 50 is it's like you found like a fake video game console, and it's like a retro console, and you're like playing the 50 games that came out on it, sort of thing. That's the gimmick. And that's like the conceit of the indie game collection, other than being a direct reference to Action 52. You know, the super shit collection of games that came out on the NES, I believe. This is like the good version of that. Seems like there's 2 routes here. Interesting. Maybe that's just like the drill might be optional then. Something is very wrong with this place. So is this going to lead into the boss then? Is that what we're doing now? Fuck. I don't know. This is that area that we were kind of at before with like almost like spaceship sort of deal or vibes. So I guess this is the more direct route into it. Until I come across a wall, of course, but... This is like where you can explode. But get you another route. There's clearly another thing over there to the side. Yeah, so all this is blocked off, it will look like. Don't know how to get in there yet. We can go over this way. So we've been here before when we were, like, panicking on our way out of here. I wouldn't play them in numerical order. Try everything and try the things you like. Like, the first game in this collection kind of sucks. At least that was my impression of it. It's like kind of come off as one of those games that sucks on purpose as kind of a joke. Some people really like it, though. Some of my friends really like it. Like, Gamma Chris really liked the first game, but, like, of what I've seen of the first game, I'm like... The first game kind of comes off as a joke to me. Where they made, like, a bad game on purpose. So, yeah, like, I definitely would have not started with number 1, personally. Okay, so we found an upgrade hidden in here. Too bad this guy keeps getting in the way. Can I even kill those? I think I killed it, okay. So, I'm just gonna go back and get the weapon upgrade, personally. With this fuel that we've got, the more efficient fuel, it's certainly gonna make that a lot easier. It's a little tedious and more on the safe side, but it's... Damn it. It was really sloppy. But it's a much, It's a good upgrade. Weapon upgrades are really good. So, getting hit by invisible dudes? Come on. Enough of that. Some of them do. Some of them do stay exploded, but some of them don't. It's a little weird about that. It seems like any of the ones that aren't on this, like, level, so to speak, like this area, the rocks stay exploded. Anywhere that's below this area, they don't. Seems to be the rule. For whatever reason. That seems to be just how they made it. Yeah, certainly the fuel efficiency is very helpful, as I expected. Alright, so we got a little bit more range on our torpedo. Pretty cool. I've dabbled in Pilot Quest a bit. I'm sure if I went back to Pilot Quest now, I'd make more progress. Like, this whole time I've probably been wasting resources in Pilot Quest, but also I've been pretty focused on this game, so this is all I've been doing for game today. Damn it. You know, it's hard to say which my least favorite enemy is in this game, but I think it might be the purple squid things, because they're very annoying. They basically just constantly wombo combo you if they just get in the right spot. Although the starfish are quite annoying too. Because the starfish are also that sort of thing where, like, it feels like sometimes you can't help but get damaged by them. So they can be a bit of a pain point. Oh, this has just been here the whole time. Cool. Well, I guess I'll get that early. I'll take another weapon upgrade, sure. I've been trying to shoot the walls more because I'm noticing that seems to be where most of the weapon upgrades are hidden. I thought that more of them would be in plain sight, but I've been learning that's not the case, and I'm just starting to shoot all the walls, or just holding down the fire button as I'm just going through. Yeah, I had to earn those fish. They are, like, part of an optional, like, side quest, basically, where I have to, like, carry back, like, baby egg things, like fish babies, to a weird mermaid creature. And I recently finished the quest, so I've gotten all the upgrades that you get, and those are the fish orbitals. So I've done that whole thing. And some pretty good range now on this weapon. And it really feels like if you're re-entering this area, this thing will always hit you, which is kind of annoying. See, I guess a couple people are saying Combatants is the one that's bad on purpose. Okay. I mean, I don't think I've played that one, so I don't think I would have an opinion. That's the fun thing about the internet, is it's unfortunately quite rare for someone to be like, oh, I don't know about that thing, so I'm not gonna, like, form my opinion on it. You know? World would be a much more chill place if people were chill about that sort of thing and sort of took that sort of attitude. Yeah, so if I recall correctly, there was, like, some other thing I spotted. Yeah, that thing that looked like you could drill it. I think it was around here to the right. Maybe. Just gonna have to go through some stuff to get to it. Yeah, I think this is it, right? Oh, there you go. Alright, so this is weapon upgrade. I guess that's it, and that's how you get around here. Okay, so this is like a pretty quick trip then, relatively speaking. At least a safe trip, because all I have to do is basically just go right back to where I was. Did I pass another weapon upgrade? Was there an additional one, or are you talking about the one I got and you're, like, lagging behind? Was there, like, something that popped up out of the ground or something, like when I blow these things up? Or what? Oh, there's a wall thing? Okay. Well, I have time to get it because I have the fuel upgrade thing, so I guess I missed it somewhere? There's going to be a lot of those, unfortunately, and they're hard to spot when I'm in the midst of the chaos. I don't know if I'll be able to find it again. Ah, there it is. Is that the one you were talking about, or was there yet another one? Do let me know if that was the one you were talking about. Fuck. Gotta stop getting hit. That was it? Okay. Well, since I just took extra damage, I'm gonna take these back. It's not a bad haul. 2 weapon upgrades to my range. Seems to be all that the weapon upgrades ever do. They just give you more range, which is very valuable, by the way. Like, I don't think that's, you know, bad or something. It's very good. I just wish that these weapon upgrades allowed you to do a little more to defend yourself against those starfish, because it feels like you should be able to kill those before they do anything, but they don't do anything until you get like a certain distance to them. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, fuel is sure a lot easier with that cool end game upgrade. Right, so if I were to guess if it's anything like the fish egg collectible, probably maxed out like gear stuff probably looks like 15 fuel, 15 missiles. And it would not shock me in the least if, like, some of these fuels or missiles could even be in this tier of, like, depth, right? Like, near the top. Because, like, it wouldn't surprise me if I just randomly reassessed this whole area and combed it and just shot things randomly everywhere, that I would eventually find something, right? Like, it would not shock me in the least if there's some just hidden like that, you know? God damn, I got hit by that bastard twice. He just gave me a little refund. Yeah, it seems that one you'll always get hit by. I should probably just boost through it. Probably be more, less fuel taken. My God. Getting hit by a lot of jerks here. You know what I should do? This almost looks like if I didn't already get this. If I just thought there might have been like a missile here or something, because it looked very suspicious, just empty. I kind of like almost screamed like a shoot me location, you know? Okay. Yeah, so that would require the depth charge to get through, or the missile from the other area. So that just looks more like a shortcut than anything else. At least I hope. I hope that I don't require an explosion to get to where I need to go. But, you know, if I keep finding upgrades along the way, I guess that works out to some extent, right? I don't have to get to the very end of the game right now. So when they say something's very wrong with this place, that probably indicates the boss is somewhere in here. But I also have to find a way to reach it, so easier said than done. Clearly been struggling with trying to find the boss in here. So it's almost like this is a maze or something. This is sealed off, so I have to figure out a way to unseal that. Which could potentially require me to go around and outside of here. I think this appears to all be kind of sealed off in a dead end. There's a missile thing over there. There's a section over there I can't reach. So I kind of get the impression I'm not supposed to be in here yet, and I have to go around and do a thing first and then come in here. Because all this is just walled off completely. So yeah, that's probably what they want. It makes sense because they want you to have the fuel stuff and the upgrades, and they want to make sure you have the things. It's also... yeah, so that all just seems to be... I don't know if that's required. I hope that's not required. That's one of my concerns, is that area there is how you get the rest of the area. It's like part of the steps, so it may require I have something. But for now, we'll just continue to investigate and make sure. It's always possible there's another way in, like this could get us somewhere. Looks like that might actually be it. It's just like a shortcut. It's not like the end of the world. Okay, so that leads over there, and this leads down. So yeah, it's just a shortcut. It's not, like, required, I guess. That's good so far. I'm gonna hydrate. All right. This area looks a little dangerous. Oh yeah, this is that area that I don't want to be in, because it almost killed me last time. So that probably opened up a path then. This also looks like a shortcut of some kind. It may be required for progression though, so I may need to blow it up. I hope not, but it's almost looking like that. But yeah, we're just trying to get intel. Like, it looks like we're very close to finishing the game. This particular game, of course, out of the rest of the game, but... it's possible there's another way around. Maybe this leads somewhere, or it just goes back the wrong way. It's a pretty big area down here. I guess that's part of what makes this fuel efficiency thing useful, right? Is it, lets us kind of, like, take the time to more harvest and explore these areas. So we can actually be sure and find the things. So far, though, this is all just leading to dead ends and places I've been. Now, I'm not going to pretend I found everything here on the first go, but I am seeing a lot of places that just look like dead ends and not progress. It seems like the place the game really wants me to go is in, like, the bottom left. A lot of this is just, like, mostly was just for the stuff I already got. Like, optional upgrades and stuff. And it's possible there's still some stuff I'm missing. Maybe, like, a weapon upgrade, a fuel upgrade. Yeah, none of this looks like progression at all. Because I did reasonably comb these areas. So it looks like we're gonna die, which is kind of expected. But I actually think we are required to blow some of those up. I think depth charges may actually be a hard requirement to beat the game. The water just got way colder around here. Oh, there's another one of these things. These eggs. I wasn't expecting that. Huh. Maybe there's more than I thought. So there's a weapon upgrade. So we're finding some stuff. I don't know about the water getting colder, what that means. Does it mean that I'm far away from my objective? Or is that good because there's a boss and that's actually the real progress? I don't fucking know. This game is full of mystery. The boss could very well just be, like, random, like it is everywhere else in the game, and it just shows up when it feels like it. I don't know. I'm probably not going to make it back. Unlikely. Especially if I get hit, like I just did. Like, I know I have more efficiency, but I have so little left, it's unlikely. I'll be able to get the egg back, maybe, but, like, beyond that, I'm doubtful. Unfortunate, because I was pretty close. I was pretty close, chat. But I guess we're not getting those. It would take quite a while to probably find them again. I only vaguely sort of know where they were. Oh well, that's how it goes sometimes. I was not particularly invested in bringing those back. I wasn't even expecting to find anything else, really. I'm mostly just trying to look to see where the boss could possibly be. I kind of have a very vague idea of where that would be. So that's sort of progress. Although I'm kind of should just get the depth charges right, because it almost seems like I need them. I don't know if I do, but there's a lot of areas that were implying my life would be easier for having them. So I guess I better. The downside to this is I lose the efficient fuel, which means there's going to be more pressure to succeed. The drill might be optional, though. The drill seems like it can sort of save you time some of the time, but other times not. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to see how it goes without the drill, put the efficient fuel back on, add the depth charges in, and see if that works out. Because I kind of got the impression that for that area of what I could scout, the drill is optional. The depth charge stuff may not be optional. That may be required. It would make sense for it to be required for some parts of the game because it's more pressure for the player to try and keep their depth charges all the way down there and take the journey and not lose them. So if I were the game developer, that's how I would do it. If I wanted to make it more difficult, unfair, and more challenging, which is kind of what this game is about sometimes. Because, like, these guys, for example, will just take your depth charges away from you, right? So that's kind of why I'm thinking of it that way. So it's more likely they're going to make me use these. But I have to know where I need to use them, right? And I think I know at least one of the spots. But also, because I'm redoing this section, that will reset, so there might be some areas around where I have to, like, shoot those missiles at before I can progress to those other areas, so... There's a whole bunch of things I'm gonna have to probably redo. Yeah, these freaking red things are pretty tough. They're very good at pursuing you. Alright. Yeah, so, like, I don't think I need to use one here, but I might. That's what I need to figure out. Yeah, so that's the one for a shortcut. So we don't have the drill, we can't take that route. I don't think we need to anyway. Like, I think we can just ignore that. Maybe. So that's another one. So I think we will have to use a charge then, if anything, just to get through here without the drill. Okay. Potentially, yeah, so this spot, I think might be required. So... Although this looks sort of familiar, maybe not. Could just be a shortcut, because now that I'm looking at it, I think I've been here, actually. I just never know. I either forgot or didn't notice that counted as a shortcut. No, I've been here. Yeah, in this area. So, okay. But I think I can access, potentially, what I need. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see if we can worm our way through. Maybe we do need the drill. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the drill is required. I don't know. Maybe not. So I assume that because... Man, can you stop hitting me, dude? Jeez, that's Steam. Okay, so now I can go down here, and I can get the stuff that's over here. Yeah. Well, then there's this drill here again, huh? So this is in the way. So is that a problem, or did I just go around? I think I go around. If I don't have the drill. So it saves time. But I think it still lets me through. Ugh. Those guys. Yeah, so that's just a shortcut. And then there's this here, which implies like it can be blown up. That could be another potential way to just get through areas, but may not be required. Okay. This is all sealed off. That's a little bit mysterious. But I think that would just mean that it could be a upgrade, optional upgrade, or shortcut if I had the missiles that shot up. I think that's the only way that works, is if you had those ones. All this stuff is here. That's another egg. That's a drill spot. I still haven't found the weapon. Maybe I needed to have the missiles that shoot up to get the weapon. Okay, so that still opened up the route anyway. Getting that message again. A lot of these guys here. Oh, shit. Okay. Another one of those. I don't know what that does, though. Is that good or bad? Because some of these can trap you. So that's where that is. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what this does. This concerns me a little. Okay, that's good. Alright, so lets me get out. Oh, shit. Is that the boss? Oh, okay. I had upgrades. I could theoretically still go back and... or not. Well, that's spooky. Well, we found out what we had to do. So the boss was there. And that looks like a pretty fixed location, but also it would have been nice to have the weapon upgrade, but I don't think we're going to be able to bring it back. Also, I don't have depth charges anymore. So I can't, like, deal extra damage to the boss. Yeah, so I did lose it, but also I don't think I'll have enough time to come back. Because I don't have this area memorized, so that's a bit of a problem. If I make it back, it would be very unlikely. Good intel, but... you know... I don't think it's happening, especially if I get hit. See, if I had the drill there, I probably would have made it out, because that's one of the exits. But I think I'm fucked because I just wasted a bunch of time going the wrong way. That I can't go because I don't have the drill. This way is a way out, but it's kind of a slower way out because I can't take that shortcut either. I can only go this way. Yeah, so I think we're not going to get anything from this other than knowledge. We'll get knowledge. So yeah, you don't need the drill, but it kind of seems like you want the drill just so that you can, you want the drill just so that you can get the, whatchamacallit? Words are hard. I want to get the drill just so that you can keep the depth charges, essentially. Because otherwise, it seems the only way in there is going to be by, wasting your depth charges on something that's not the boss. Surprisingly, this fuel is efficient enough. I think we are making it. I'm a little shocked by that, but we are just barely making it. Wow. Yeah, we did it. So we did get upgrades, not just knowledge. We got our weapon upgraded. And I guess there's more of these eggs for some reason. I genuinely thought we were done, but maybe we can get them all red or something? Or maybe there's a fourth one you can get? Yeah, we get to deliver an egg. And it'll be very easy to deliver it, I would say. That's the wrong way. But yeah, we got lots of fuel, so it's no problem. Really? Man, those starfish, they're really good at their job of hitting you. I hold a petty grudge against the starfish. Typically, when you boost through the starfish, you won't get hit because they'll take the other direction, but that one really waited for me to be at the end of my boost. That one almost succeeded, too. Alright. I wonder if No, I guess the place where I'm at's fine. I don't need to change it. I don't think I should change my respawn yet. Unless I want to go for the other stuff that I haven't figured out how to get. There's other missables I haven't gotten yet. I don't know how to get that stupid H that's in, like, that ancient place. I don't know what the H does. There's, like, something absurd, like 4 SpongeBob games I have to beat for the GameCube. Lots of SpongeBob. I suppose since I have the efficient fuel, I could take that side trip. And see if I can figure that out. How to get in that palace or stuff, or any other stuff I didn't collect, maybe. Because it'd be a lot easier to get that stuff now with all the upgrades I have than it was before. So I could just not bring the spotlight with me. Bring that with me. And see if I can figure it out. Although I'm told that it may be extremely cryptic, so I don't know. It could end up being something I may have to look up as well. But who knows? Maybe I might figure it out on my own. Yeah, most people talk up Battle for Bikini Bottom, but I'm, as always, quite skeptical with licensed games. Most licensed games in the GameCube Challenge have been terrible. Or mediocre at best. Some exceptions, of course, but a lot of them are quite bad. Who knows? Maybe one or two of the SpongeBob games may be an exception. This is an area I've been to before, but I'm just re-exploring it quickly just to see if there's anything I might have missed. I see. So you haven't played the original, or... Because sometimes remasters are notably better than their original versions. Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy is a pretty big upgrade with its subsequent re-releases and remasters than the original game. Still a terrible game by all counts, but, like, drastically more manageable. Because you have to, you don't have to spend as much time going from place to place because you move, like, 10 times faster or something absurd. Alright, yeah. Okay, you did. I see. Yes, I don't know what the deal is with the mysterious H inside of the palace, so... I do wonder what's up. At this point, I'm basically wall-hugging and trying to shoot and interact with everything around here to see if I can't figure something out. Maybe it's related to the drilling or the boosting or something. Maybe the statues need to be moved. No, you can't. I thought maybe you could knock them over or something, right? Knock over a statue, but apparently not even that. Already got that hidden upgrade. They don't make this easy to figure out. I wonder if the H is even worth it. We're getting at that point in the game where I'm scrounging for the extras, and I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe I should just focus on trying to kill the boss and beat the game. And maybe worry about scrounging later. I don't know. Game's fun, though. Game is a good time. Been at this one for 4 hours. Of what I've seen of some people more recently play through portions of Everything or Nothing, that one looked like it had a little more juice to it, other than having some typical, you're not beating this in one rental, bud, types of situations that come up with toward the end of the game. Ugh. Oh, come on, hitting me twice. Come on now. Yeah, I have no idea what you do with that fucking palace. That is mysterious. I have been hugging every wall. I even tried drilling into shit, and I got nowhere. That is cryptic as fuck. I'm thinking that potentially you enter from below. I see there's this here. This seems suspicious to me. Fuck off. This might have been... Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay, but there's this here with an egg that was in a ridiculous spot. But I can't move any further here, but that almost indicates... See, there's a hole there. So it's probably a hidden path underneath, yeah. That's probably what it is. Especially if there's the egg thing there. So I bet it's around here. I just hope I have enough fuel for all this. But if I don't, I know what to do next time. It's also possible you have to shoot a missile underneath of it, and I need to get that upgrade to do it at all. Oh, nope, never mind. So it's like a maze. Okay. Well, we figured it out. At least if I don't make it back, I'll still have the, a targeting system that ensures we will never miss. That sounds extremely useful for fighting a boss, such as the final boss, but unfortunately, you can only carry so many things. But I do like that idea. Alright. Well, we found an egg for whatever that's worth, and I guess we could just blow this up. Potentially, this would be a better way to leave than the other direction. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty evil. That's a very retro game thing. I figured it out, though. It didn't take me that long. Like, I've spent way longer figuring stuff out in games when I do the GameCube challenge. I remember I was really stuck on the Harry Potter games, some of the Harry Potter games for quite a while because, like, I couldn't figure out their evil puzzle because they made the game wrong. This one is not a case of making the game wrong. A lot of the GameCube stuff, like, they would, like, be confusing because the solution I was correct about, but I tried it multiple times and it just didn't work. Whereas, like, this, it worked once I knew what to do. Dead end. We'll be fine. We have enough fuel. And things here aren't like a super mega threat, so... yeah, we're good. And we'll deliver that egg. Yeah, like the sewer door, exactly. Okay, so... 2 upgrades missing. Targeting system, who needs to aim? So, this kind of brings up an interesting observation. The drill does appear to be optional, but can save you time. Everything kind of seems to have a pro and con, so you can tell this game is made well because a lot of these things in general appear to be optional. The only thing that almost feels like it's just a hard requirement are these buster torpedoes. These seem to be basically a requirement, it feels like. That's like the one thing where I'm like a little bit on. But yeah, okay. So I want to try that out. So I guess we could just go without the drill again. And see how that goes. I'm very curious how good it is. Like how good is this targeting system? That seems solid. Okay. Yeah, that's very good. I feel like that's super helpful. Yeah, because like you don't even have to be facing them in order for them to be hit. So that's just very good. Okay, so now I could just go poking around for scrounging for other shit, right? And maybe I will do that later. Regardless, we're pretty close to 100% in this game, it looks like. But we do probably need the spotlight, right? Just to get through the last area. So this is kind of a bit of an awkward situation, because it's like, well, everything's kind of useful and good here. What can I get rid of? Right? Depth charges don't appear... My vision is augmented. Basically, none of these things appear to be required to get to the final area and fight the boss. Depth charges can have big damage potential. But also it's a lot easier to hit the boss now if we have the targeting system, so the depth charge may not be as amazing in that sense. But also it's kind of going to be very hard to hold on to the depth charge all the way to that last section. And there's also possible I could just whiff it. Like I just completely miss because I don't know that boss and its pattern.
Necessary force.
I guess I could just go without the depth charge and see how that goes for us. This might be impossible though. Like, I don't know if there's any way to get through without it. It almost seems like you might need either the drill or the depth charge in order to progress to that guy. I don't think missiles alone are enough to get you there. I could be wrong, though. Maybe there's a specific route you can take. So it really comes down to, like, I guess I just get rid of the fuel, right? Maybe I just get rid of the efficient fuel, even though it's super good. Maybe I just don't bother with that. And I just try the drill. Do this loadout, maybe? I don't know. Guess we can try it. Because the targeting system seems to be super, super useful against enemies and bosses, so... This is gonna help me a ton. So I guess we can try it and see, but... At the same time, you can kind of see what's going on with my fuel situation. It's like, God, that's a lot worse now, huh? And I don't have every fuel upgrade in the game. So there's also that. Like, assuming everything caps out at, 15, I'm missing, like, 3 or 4 of them or something? I think it's 3. And I don't know where they fucking are. Fuck. Seems like this thing's not perfect against the cloaked fellas. Oh, I didn't, fuck, I forgot. I didn't return the egg. I was just gonna go to the boss and try and see if I could beat him, but... I, actually have an egg I need to return. Completely forgot. Oh yeah, there's also that thing too, right? Whatever the fuck that is. I should probably figure out how to get that, huh? How the fuck do you get that? Because that's just been there for a while. And I should have all the tools to get it. So maybe we should figure that out too while we're in the area, huh? Like, what's the deal with this coral? Like, how the fuck? Is it just another hidden passage, maybe? Could be that. Because, like, the coral's just blocking the way, and as far as I know, there's no way to get around the coral unless you can drill through it, and I just didn't even think to try that, but I probably would have done it on accident. We know that depth charges can't break the coral, so... Fuck. Annoying. Did that on accident because of the targeting. It'll reset regardless. I'm gonna go refuel. Hope people are enjoying the game, though. It's pretty chill most of the time, except when it's not. Make your weird egg. Yeah, so now I'm gonna have to try and figure out how the hell you're meant to get this. Yeah, the music's nice. it sealed it off again. I don't know if that's going to be a problem or not, but that's one thing about this targeting system that gets annoying, is it can hit those things when you don't want to hit them, and you have to be a little careful, so it actually seems to have a downside. That might seal off the area that gets to that. I don't know. That could be annoying. The fucking mystery, chat. How the hell do you get in there? You know, drilling into coral doesn't seem to do anything. Either way, I kind of get the impression that those missiles are not helping the situation. Like, getting those things walled off is probably preventing progress at all. If I were to take a wild guess, but who knows? Or maybe there's some other upgrade that I need that destroys coral or some shit. I don't know. Fucking weird. Close as I am to finishing this, it's sure been a lot. It's also no guarantee that even if, I fight the boss again, that I even beat it. I don't know. It might take, like, more than one attempt. Well, we've learned a lot. Yeah.